Hello, you guys. I'm sorry I'm late. I'm sorry that I'm late, but I'm happy that you guys are here. I'm gonna give more people. I'm sure it was more people here, and they probably left. But I'm sorry for coming on late. Um, I had something to come up, but make sure y'all hit the like button if you haven't hit the like button. I'm gonna give y'all the opportunity, everybody else the opportunity to start coming in so that they can get the notifications to see that I am on. I am here. I'm ready to go. I'm re-energized. I'm gonna let everybody start getting the notifications. Let's see who's in here. Anissa, Too Pretty Miss Kitty back, Leo, Little Miss Muffin, Gristle Hardaway. Thank you, Gristle Hardaway. Angela, the real boss, Your Choice Towing TV, Letitia, Cypress, Teresa, new to you, Demon. Shout out to my mods. Ramona. Did I miss anybody? Miss Diane, Chrisetta, Shirley, Oceanfront Records. Who else is in here? I know it's some more people in here in the bushes. And shout out to my moderators. Shout out to my subscribers for coming back and chilling out with me. Make sure you guys hit that hit the like button. If you haven't subscribed, please subscribe. I would appreciate that so much. If you would like to support the channel, you could definitely support the channel via Cash App. Okay? What's going on tonight, you guys? I'm sorry that I'm late. Like I said, y'all know I got like a million things going on, right? That's the reason why when I have days that I don't have to get out and nights because I be having to get out when y'all sleep sometimes. Real sleep. Only when the freaks are out, child. But we get on out there. I put my pieces, and I did say pieces with a S on the end where they need to be, where they are accessible. Okay. And you better know, I always tell ladies, if you have a weapon, make sure, you know what I'm saying, you walk out with it in your hand. Okay. Walk out with one of them. You need to have several. But I never walk out of my office if I have to go out late at night because I don't want to get ready. I'm going to always be ready. I walk out with that thing in my hand. Okay. And I always tell people, because I always had a paranoia anyways. I don't like for people to stand behind me. And I don't like for people to walk up on me. When they start walking up on me, it gets me real paranoid, especially when I don't know them. Okay. So I politely tell people, don't walk up on me and don't stand behind me. If I'm in a line at a store or something, I stand to the side because I don't know, they make you paranoid. When I went through the academy, they taught us that stuff, child. I always park. I back in. That paramilitary type stuff will mess you up, child. You have my kids. It take my kids to talk about me. All right, you guys. I'm glad I came back tonight. I saw some stuff, y'all. I have been so fascinated. Well, like I've been watching Lil Boosie. I've been watching Keefe D. Y'all, Keefe D don't give a damn. Okay. And I have been completely fascinated. Like Keefe D is thinking, I think Keefe D, because Keefe D ain't in the industry. Okay, so he's saying if he basically saying if he got to go down, he gonna take a whole lot of Negroes with him. That's what I think. He didn't say that, but I think that's the mindset. As a matter of fact, he did say that. Didn't he say if he got to go to jail, Reggie going to for Biggie? Okay. But I was looking at Lil Boosie, y'all. I was looking at Lil Boosie, and I've been paying close attention to Lil Boosie. Lil Boosie going through something. And I know a lot of people say, well, it's just karma, and it probably is. It probably is. But you could see a change. Like I thought, him and Kodak Black. I don't know if people are boosting Kodak Black up, but I don't mean no harm about what I'm getting ready to say. Okay. But with Kodak Black, you have to be real careful about people that have eyes like Kodak Black. Okay. I'm telling you something. I don't know what's going on in the industry, but it's something serious. Okay. It's something serious, child, because I went back. Kodak Black eyes are so scary to me. I went back and looked at some of his pictures when he first started. His eyes have always been, big and brown, but they was not stretched out like a evil type situation. Okay. And I think people are wanting to, because I think Boosie tried to wave the white flag with Kodak Black, because he was saying he wanted to have a prom and he wanted Kodak there or whatever. Um, but it seems like, something, I don't know. Kodak Black, it seems like Demon said that's them drugs. That's what I think too. That's them drugs, child. Um, I pay close attention to people's eyes. Okay. I do. That's just one of my things. Boosie looked up to Boosie when he was younger. You mean Kodak looked up to Boosie when he was younger? Yeah. I, it seems like to me, y'all. Okay, it's something going on. Okay, it is something going on. Hold on, I'm trying to pull it up. And Boosie's energy is different, y'all. What y'all think going on? Because Boosie always he's talking more about God. He's not backing down on Gazi. He's not backing down on any of them. He's not backing down on anything. I'm not saying, I don't look at I wouldn't say that he should be afraid of Gazi, because even with what is going on with Boosie, because I see a lot of people's energy has changed towards Boosie. And I'm not saying that our energy should not change, being what has been put into the atmosphere. I'm just saying that the same energy that we're giving him, we need to give a whole lot of the other ones too, because they all do it. Okay. And I think that's one of the reasons why the industry is so mad at Boosie, because even though Boosie ain't told on nobody, what he did say, we all do it. Um, Hold on. He's still telling, when he tell on himself, he telling what the industry is doing, right? That's what he's doing. Okay. I want to play this. Okay. Demo says Boosie didn't have to talk about Kodak doing a song with 6ix9ine. He should have, yeah, he should have left that alone. He should have left that alone. Kodak wasn't messing, he wasn't bothering Boosie. He should have left it alone. Hold on, y'all. Now they say Kodak Black was saying folks want to die or something like that, but if he didn't say Boosie, if he didn't say Boosie, then we don't know who he was talking to. Hold on, but he did respond to Kodak, so maybe he thought he was talking about him. But Boosie's energy has changed, y'all. Hold on. I'm trying to find it. Here it is right here. I always look at this guy. Um, Dirt TV celebrity. Hold on, y'all. Prayers out to the whole family, man. Hold on, y'all. I was trying to find a video of where Boosie responded to Kodak Black, and you could tell he's bothered. You could tell he's bothered. Hold on. Yeah, I be in the city, man. ATL fuck with me, bro. I be in the city, bro. I be outside, bro. ATL fuck with me, bro. Can y'all hear me? Anybody mention another rapper name? I'm black. Be quiet, man. Then of the South. Yeah, Tampa standing behind them. You know they is. And St. Pete. Can't nobody for me with this shit. Me, who I care about. Shit. Nothing at all. Hold on, y'all. So his response was basically, you know, he didn't really care about. I'm still a legend. Shit. I'm still a legend. Can't take that away from me. Y'all, now I'm gonna stop it right there for a few minutes. Now, y'all, every time he move rims, every time he does a video, I mean, y'all can see his voice. He sounds really sad, but he's always talk about he's a legend, and I guess he is in his own right. We all mess with Boosie. Boosie got some timeless hits. We can't take that away from him, but I wonder why every time he does a live, he's saying that he's a legend. Of is it because of how they're doing him? Sit, sit. She want to climb up on my laptop. Is it because of how they're doing him? He's saying that for a reason. I'm every time I'm still a legend. They can't take that from me. I'm a legend, or ain't nobody effing with me in this in the, can't nobody eff with me or whatever. Now, in our age group, I mean, wasn't nobody messing with him really. I mean, he was, but you have newer situations, newer artists, but his time has passed. Time to pass the torch. Right? He sounds like he is depressed. He's been talking a lot about God, and then y'all know he said that he felt like they was, people want him gone and all of that. Do y'all think he gonna break down and tell something now? It would be hard for him to tell what's going on now, especially with the amount of beef he has, or friction he has caused with some other rappers, especially talking about their snitches and all of that. But somebody said that he was also mad at Kodak Black because Kodak Black didn't do a song with his son. And I think with Kodak, because Kodak Black is now calling him Pussy. I don't know how Kodak Black, how long he been saying that, because I said the other day in my live, my mom said, God changed changed Saul's name from Saul to Paul, and somebody said, "So are you saying that his name is gonna be Pussy?" I hollered, and I saw where they said Kodak Black called him Pussy. But I thought that the situation, y'all, I thought that the situation with him and Kodak Black had been squashed when he, said that he wanted to have a prom and he wanted for Kodak Black to come, but Kodak Black said, "No, I want to host it with you," because you remember he said something about he already had brought up the situation about having a celebrity prom or something like that. So I saw where Turk, it's funny to me, y'all know Turk that used to be with Cash Money, right? Now Turk was born and raised in New Orleans. Turk always had the New Orleans accent, but Turk has been living in Memphis for when Turk went to jail, he's been in Memphis for a long time, because when he went to jail, Turk was I was still working for MPD. I was still working for MPD. I remember when Turk came up there, Turk when they arrested him. And hey, I'm not surprised that Turk got out of those charges, because remember they said that he had hit a deputy sheriff or something like that. But I think what it ended up happening was um, a deputy sheriff shot another deputy sheriff by mistake. And when Turk came up there, I remember when he came up there, I was still working there. Turk, I'm glad that he has been delivered from drugs, because Turk was, they couldn't have gotten, I'm trying to think, because I was at that time, I was still a transcriptionist, and this guy named Cliff that was working in felony response with me ended up going around there typing a statement, but I was up there, and they was having to consistently walk Turk up and down the hall because he was in withdrawal mode. I think Turk, he was on something, but I don't know, but I think it was heroin, because he was not in a position to give a statement. He really was not, and I don't know if they took a statement from Turk, because you can't take a statement from somebody when they're in the position that Turk was in. But anyways, he ended up going and doing some time, and some of that was thrown out, and he didn't do all the time that they thought. But it's funny to me how Turk always had that New Orleans accent, because he in slang, but now he's got a Memphis slang. That is hilarious to me. um but anyways, I brought him up because I saw where Turk is now mad at Boosie. I don't know why Turk is involved in this situation, but now Turk is Cypress said him and B. I think that's what it was. Turk was in a bad way, because when Cliff came back around there, he said it took them a long time. He was like they was walking him up and down the hall. He was in a bad way. So it makes me happy to see Turk, in a better position now. Y'all just, don't do drugs, okay? But I don't think Turk has ever, hidden, but that he was on it. But I witnessed it, how bad off he was up there, and it was not fake or anything like that. He was actually going through a withdrawal. But they tried to put some charges on him that he actually did not do. As far as shooting that officer, he didn't, and I do believe that was thrown out. Hey, rest in peace, young dog. And only yeah, it was deputy sheriff. Because I think he was in Memphis. He had met a girl, might be his wife or something that he's married to now, but he was in Memphis dating a girl, and the police raided the house or something like that, and he hid in a closet, and they're trying to say that, I believe, I can't remember everything verbatim, but I know I'm in the area of what happened, that he shot through a closet or something and hit a deputy sheriff, and that was not true. I think that charge was thrown out. Some charges stuck because he was in jail for a minute. He just went in jail for the long haul. Like, I think they want to try to give him life. And people used to be tickled pink because at that time BG was out, and BG and them, Lil Wayne, and when they would be in the Memphis, they would go down to the 201 Poplar and see him. So they messed with him for a long time, and I still believe. I think they messed with him all the way in jail and kept his books filled up, his canteen as they would call. That Kodak and Boosie beef going far, and yes, and that's what I'm talking about. Like, so now Turk said something about Boosie. He was like, Boosie don't want to come at him because he already got too much dirt on Boosie. So I'm trying to figure out why Turk, who, we don't hear a lot about Turk, but now Turk is mad at him. It seems like everybody is kind of, ganging up on him. And I don't know. It seems like the tone is being set for him to be taken out. And I know people say, well, people couldn't gang up on him if he wasn't talking, if he stay off of Instagram. But he said that's how he make his money on Instagram. But I just see, even at this point, when he says something and it's not even anything bad or anything like that, people start to gang up on him or something. Boosie went live about Turk. You missed it. Oh, Boosie went live about Turk. See, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Let me see if I could pull that up. I'm glad you told me that. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, I think Boosie, it's something going on. It's something going on.
And endless searches for something to watch. And hello, more than 70 channels and you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna tell you ahead of time.
That's Turk.
Everybody else gonna laugh and hee hee ha ha. Nah, that shit ain't funny no more, Boost. It ain't. You know what I'm saying? Respectfully. So, I know the blind is gonna take it and twist it and bop, bop, bop.
Turk dissed me. Man, I'm not worried about that. Turk chasing for his partner, bro. Turk fuck with Kodak.
So basically, what Boosie was saying was he didn't that Turk dissed him because he chasing or caping for his partner or something like that. I don't know. Let me see.
That's his partner, bro. He should have told his partner. You should have never did that. That was a street nigga would have told his partner, man, why you just did? They say, who is Turk? Oh, man. Y'all with the bullshit earlier this morning.
Welcome back to the channel once again, fam.
Y'all make sure y'all go.
Turk emphasized that when a man is affectionate in such a way, in fact, the Cash Money rapper received support and a cosign from Kevin Gates following his backlash.
You feel me? Like that wasn't no gay act to us. Every male, dog, have some type of gay game. That's what they call it, gay game, penitentiary game that they play with their homeboy. You know what I'm saying? Niggas not gonna mention, but every nigga might be like, damn, bitch, you sexy today, bitch. You know what I'm saying? Niggas be doing shit like that, but it to me it's not no, you know what I'm saying? When you know your sexual preference, bro, it's like, what the fuck? You feel me? But like I say, I understand the mindset of people today, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But
Well, now hold on now, because I don't mean no harm. But I didn't know that men do that. Now they call each other sexy and they play gay games. Now that's something new to me. Okay, that's something new to me. But I digress.
media. It's just simple as that.
Hold on.
That's what they call it, gay game, penitentiary game, that they play with their homeboy. You know what I'm saying? Niggas not gonna mention, but every nigga might be like, damn, bitch, you sexy today, bitch. You know what I'm saying? Niggas be doing shit like that, but it to me it's not no.
Well, I'm gonna say it like this. I did not know that but I guess they're more open with it. They've been doing it, but I guess they're more open with it.
You know what I'm saying? When you know your sexual preference, bro, it's like, what the fuck? You feel me? But like I say, I understand the mindset of people today. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But I think his shit was kind of misconstrued a little bit. He ain't worded it right. It's crazy. When speaking their mind, it don't mean from with no nigga. This is how we talk now. You know what I'm saying? And if you sensitive, if you that got insecurities, you know what I'm saying? If you that don't understand real nigga conversations, you feel me? Then you need to get off of social media, homie.
Well, now I don't know. Hey, people can do what they want to do, but I couldn't be with no man that played like that, just and then say, well, I know I'm secure about who I am. Yeah, I could say, damn nigga, you sexy today. Y'all, no. Lord Jesus. Okay.
You know what I'm saying? You need to get off of social media. It's just simple as that. Man, I got plenty of music out. You just gotta go get it. Y'all, a lot of y'all support music when y'all see it's in a system. You feel me? Man, I got plenty of music out, dog. Like if y'all really want music, nigga, go to Spotify. Don't wait till the industry tell you what's a can hit. You know what I'm saying? Like you niggas get programmed to say what y'all like. Y'all don't want to listen to no music. You podcasting, content, getting on social media, nigga. This is the new entertainment, nigga. Y'all nigga need to catch up and stop being lost in the house, man. Y'all gotta stop being lost in the sauce. The new way of doing shit is getting on social media, dog, and doing what they nigga use your social media as a tool. Nigga, stop being a nigga that's spectating and always in your feelings about what a nigga saying and get you some bread, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? That's what I do. That's what I do. I'ma speak on whatever I want to speak on, and really don't give about who I'm speaking on it about. Respectfully. Nigga, I got every right to speak my opinion. Now, Liz, you can say something and a nigga can't to agree or you don't agree, but I don't got to be disrespectful to you to let you know shit. This what I think about this. You know what I'm saying? See, a lot of y'all.
Once again, bam. Incarcerated rapper BG may have a tough time convincing a judge he should be let out of prison early. The Cash Money Records rap star had been asking a judge for compassionate release and to send him home 3 years early to serve out the rest of his prison sentence under home confinement. The rapper filed a motion on May 11th of 2021 asking for compassionate release, arguing that he was at elevated risk of catching the coronavirus. BG also told the judge that he had been rehabilitated and deserves a reduced sentence because he's a famous rap artist. However, the government is claiming that he's full of it. The government objects to a reduction of Dorsey's sentence as there is no extraordinary or compelling reason for a reduction of sentence due to the COVID-19 pandemic, as Dorsey has no serious health issues and has been fully vaccinated from the COVID-19 virus. He simply argues that he has been rehabilitated and that his sentence was unjust. This is all according to United States Attorney Dwayne A. Evans. Even worse, though, the government said information about a murder of an associate that took place in 2014 should never cooperate with the promise of being a felon.
Okay. I got more than what I went over there for when I heard that. The way Boosie trying to talk, and he didn't say anything about him really. He's saying Turk came at him first. So and he really didn't say anything. He said he just what did he say, caping or something for his partner. So you know. Who seems to be with Doss, Steven? Thank you, D-Ma. He trying to get on that I don't know him, no disrespect, but that shit catchy. Lord Jesus. But y'all, I was looking at Boosie. He eats at Ruth Chris every single day. He says that's his favorite restaurant, and he always leave the waitress $200. And he said that's how you get your blessings, you know. It seems to me that Boosie is in a depression. His tone has changed, even though he be on social media. Even though he be on social media, he it's something going on. It's like everybody turning they back on him. Like I don't see any rappers messing with him at all. And it seems like I mean, just listen to his voice, you know. It seems like he might be in somewhat of a depression or something. I don't know, but you know, I know people have to reap what they sow. Okay, because I know people say, "Well, Boosie has done a lot." Yeah, he have, but you know, at the same time, hey, I don't know what to say. I don't want nobody to take him up out of here. I don't. I hope somebody would say, why they calling him Pussy? If if God changed his name from Saul to Paul, you know, Saul was a killer. Maybe he'll tell what happened to Duke the jeweler, and he could tell about a whole lot of other stuff that has happened in the industry. If God changed his name from Boosie to Pussy, maybe he will do that. Okay, and that's what I'm hoping for, because I think before he let them take him out, it's like he wanted to tell something anyways. It's like he's wanted to tell something anyways. They didn't support the no, they didn't support the movie. And I'm gonna tell y'all why I think all this started. He might gotta lay down so I can see why he depressed. Oh, that's what you think it is. Keefe D said Boosie gonna do at least 5 years. Now that's what Keefe D said. He said he gonna do at least 5. But I'm gonna tell you why I think that they turned on Boosie. I think they turned on Boosie when he started speaking out about homosexuality. I mean, I just that's what I believe. They didn't turn on him when allegedly they were saying that he was, you know, setting people up and stuff. And they didn't, you know, if that's true. I don't know if it's true, but they still loved him. You know, when people was making all these allegations about he was a part of setting up other rappers and stuff and being paid, okay, they didn't turn on him then. But when he got on there and started talking about homosexuality, that was it. I hope he gets signed. He seems to be down for the empire. Um, if he don't, we know what's up. Boosie needs to fall on his knees and beg. Yeah, Boosie needs to beg God for forgiveness. He say he been going to church, and for some reason or another, I believe it. I mean, with all of that sorrow in his voice, I believe he going to church. I do. I believe he goes to church and he tithes a whole lot. He likes to tip big, so I'm sure he putting quite a bit of money in somebody's church. I'm sure the pastor's showing up praying for him. You know, the more money you put in some of these churches, the harder they pray for you, child. So I'm sure he getting all kinds of prayers. Okay. Um, they know they getting they Buddhist. um, just wait. Cash got stamped last night by Daddy-O. A lot more people getting put on watch. Gazi isn't going to pay him that money. No, Gazi ain't gonna pay him that money. I'm gonna tell y'all something. Now, Gazi is a record label, and if Gazi ain't paying Boosie, it is because he ain't got the paying. Contractually, it's something in that contract that protects Ghazi, because Boosie got a little money. He can hire lawyers. He can hire some lawyers. He might run out. He might not want to. He could go do shows and pay a lawyer. So if Ghazi, I feel this way. If Ghazi contractually, Ghazi had to pay Boosie, I believe that he would pay him. I mean, he even if he was slow about paying him, but since he has not, and he is ignoring him, there is something that is protecting Ghazi in a contract, or it ain't no contract. It's something going on. Ghazi and Boosie got a understanding a little. Is Boosie brother who the real problem? He greedy. Well, how is Boosie's brother? If Boosie is having all these problems with his brother, how is his brother still handling his affairs? Can't he fire his brother? What Boosie needs to do is fire his brother. If his brother is the problem, how come he ain't fired and he ain't handling none of my affairs? Period. Boosie said if Mo3 and Dolph was here, they would get him his money. He said that. Doc will probably give him some money for some lawyers. Recipe Young Dog says, Cypress TV, go look at your people robbing story. Roberta says, Boosie say since he stopped smoking weed, he has a lot of dreams. Those demons coming at him. You would think that the demons would have been coming at him. He stopped smoking weed, but I hope he ain't doing nothing else. He did after the fact. Boosie thought his brother was real. I know that's right, especially in the main medias, being in the main media, mainstream like Boosie is. I mean, as long as if he could go put hits on black people, they didn't give a damn. They still boosted him. I'm just saying, this is what happens in that industry. As long as you are destructive in the black community, they will promote you. They don't give a damn about the black community. They pimp their talent. That's it. But the moment you speak against something that they don't want you to speak against, especially something that they promote, that's it. They didn't support his movies. And I'm telling you something, these cuckabug heads is cuckabug heads. They have not realized that they are the talent, and if they got to get you stronger in numbers, if they all came together, because see, they already got their fan base, but if they all came together, right, they could overthrow the music industry, like the business. But I mean, I guess they like what's going on. So what's going to happen is they still want to get the crumbs that they paid them off of their very own talent. So ain't nobody going to stand with Boosie. Okay? Ain't nobody going to stand with him. And they ain't. They standing against him. Boosie don't want to rock the boat. His brother knows things. Yeah, but he couldn't work for me if he's signing, giving away my artists and all of that. So, like I said, I just believe, like I think he's careful about what he says. He says a lot, but he's careful about some of the things that he says. But I think he can. Boosie has been a part of the industry for 20 years. He know all the dirt they do. He know what the tone is when they get ready to off somebody. He know what the tone is when they blackballing somebody. Okay, and so he know what the tone is with him. He knows what the tone is with him. He said, hell, Boosie's bedroom has rainbow colors. Lord Jesus. I never paid attention to his bedroom. There's literally no loyalty in the rap industry. So among so many of them, a lot of these folks don't care less about Boosie, which is why they didn't support his movie or latest album. They sure didn't support his movie. Now, but I remember Dolph shared his movie, right? I saw Dolph share his movie on his page. Only reason I say Boosie and Gazi's situation ain't as serious. Uh, they was both at the awards close by, and Boosie was just as happy standing in his chair dancing like Gazi wasn't there. Well, maybe it ain't. I'm sure it ain't serious to Gazi at all. As far if he ain't paid Boosie, Boosie talk about pay him. Gazi ain't taking that seriously, so we know that ain't it. He ain't studying that because he can do it and get away with it. And Boosie has also been a part of some of the industry stuff. He's not clean, and neither are the people he dealing with. That's true because he said that the people, his friends, been in the industry, been telling him to, that they want him to be quiet because they don't want nothing to happen to him. Matter of fact, look that up, Miss T. He fell and all. You got to see. I saw it. He fell out of the chair. He kept saying he was at the awards with his lawyers. Mm-hmm. Yep. So do y'all think that Boosie is broke? He says that he just don't want to touch his money that he's got put up. That's what he say. He don't be wanting to touch his money. Now, Boosie got a real big house. He said that house that he had built in Atlanta, he said with that real big swimming pool, he's getting ready to make it into an Airbnb. You could rent it out for weddings and stuff like that. He's making it into an Airbnb, and he said he's gonna charge something like $5,000 or $10,000 a night. I don't know who he think gonna pay that, but I guess some people can pay it, right? Maybe if they all put their money together, they could pay it. His daughters say he gay, and his best man asked her to use her rabbit on him while he was spread eagles, and they were sending news to each other 7 and 8 in the morning. What? One dirty hand can't wash the other dirty hand without transferring dirt. That's true. I'm gonna say this: a lot of these artists be in the negative. Soldier Boy broke. Lord Jesus. Y'all, that's one that's been quiet. Soldier Boy been quiet. Shrimp says maybe he not broke like the average Joe, but yeah, I'm sure what I was going to say what a house like Boosie has. I'm sure the light bill itself is shoot. That light bill might be $4,000 or $5,000 a month. Yeah, I know she in a world of trouble. I saw her mugshot and she's smiling. Tamarian says no honor amongst thieves. Soldier Boy smoked his up, or he didn't use it all up on lean. I don't see Soldier Boy on Instagram no more. Do he still come on social media? He don't come on social media trolling like he used to, do he? Or he just ain't making the news. These folks filed for bankruptcy. Boosie is now co-owner of Connect Music Group. You know, I thought that he always was connected to that music group. And I believe God is owner of it too. Nakia Baker says she gave him the business, as y'all women say. She had the tea, and if she does a tell all book, she can probably make between 10 to 100 million. Who you talk about, Nakia? Soldier Boy got his own fake lean made. Lord have mercy. Has Soldier Boy been on social media lately? I ain't been hearing nobody talk about him. Connect Music Group is Angie Strand thing. She white and she came up with that. It's hijacking the artist to me. Last thing I seen, Soldier and somebody in a wheelchair. He was trying to do something with. Oh Lord. He posted pics of his new Lambo. The judge asked about his bankruptcy claim and why he was posting his new car. Who? Soldier Boy posted Soldier Boy in bankruptcy? So Soldier Boy filed for bankruptcy. The Illuminati might be gay and bisexual, but they don't have any problem with killing anybody and don't care who. That's true. Boosie daughter telling his business. Soldier Boy filed for bankruptcy. Lord, I thought they said Soldier Boy was one of the richest rappers out there. That's what they said. Because she faking like she gonna blow all these artists up and they ain't really signed, like Big Homie G posting all type of artists. That shit a flash to me. I told you he on the floor, Miss T. Lord Jesus. Oh. Cypress. Cypress. Hey, Lord Jesus. Greatest Taser says ain't no might be about it. Laughing my ass off. He renting a house for $25,000 a month too. So he renting that house. Now, what kind of sense do that make to rent a house and pay $25,000 a month when you could buy a house and pay $25,000 a month? That's just money going down the drain. A lot of these rappers broke. G Herbo getting ready to go do Fed time for those credit cards. So G Herbo, what happened with G Herbo with the credit cards? Soldier Boy has as much positive worth as a 40-year-old stripper. Oh Lord. Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button. If you haven't subscribed, please subscribe, like, share, and subscribe. So y'all, do y'all think the tone is being set for them to take Boosie out? Do y'all think that they ready to take Boosie on up out of here? Yeah. Yeah, make sure y'all like, share, and subscribe. Like, share, and subscribe. If you haven't hit the like button, please do. Hold on one second. Okay, I see. Let me see. Y'all run the likes up. It's 169 people in here. We only got 81 likes, y'all. Run the likes up for me. Keep running the likes up until we get over 100 likes, please. Keep running it up. We at 82. We need to keep running. Hit the like button so we could kick the video into the algorithm, y'all. Keep hitting the like button. Keep hitting the like button. Just keep on hitting it. And then once we get over 100, we're gonna move on. I think God's in those people who are musicians and can make people disappear. These rappers swear they have got money, but always get caught stealing. I think they have money at some point. They spend it all on jewelry. They take it all to Johnny Dames for their clacking jewelry. Clack, 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 clack. Cause all the soldier boys jewelry be clacking. Clack, 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 clack. I couldn't have nothing around my neck like that. That clack like that. I would think it ain't real, you know. Um, I feel Boosie has side effects from smoking that water back in the day. Okay, shrimp. Come on, y'all. We need some more. Keep running the likes up. I need some more likes. They're not gonna kill Boosie because he's gonna do everything in his power to survive and keep exposing the things he's exposing. Well, they'll be able to get him by when he go by going to Vlad. He can't stay out of Vlad's chair. They'll use Vlad to set him up. They'll get him on his way to Vlad, child. Gazi ain't got no real power. Power. How people making it seem. Guess how much he signed most of them artists for. Dolph and Paper Route not included though. How much? Y'all keep running the likes up. Future got to pay 5K in child support. He lost his battle in court since the judge found out he makes over 30,000 a month. I'm sure he make way over 30,000 a month. Connect Music Group is based in Houston, not Memphis. They're literally a ripoff of Empire. I'm telling you, they be clacking like tin cans. 50,000 in promotion. Wow. That's how you know it's fake. Real jewelry doesn't make right. Real jewelry don't make that kind of noise, and they paying all that money for that. Clack, 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 clack. Y'all hit the like button. Keep running the likes up for me. Once we get over 100 likes, we're gonna move on to talk about Keefe D. Keep running the likes up. Keep running the likes up. Vlad pays Boosie very well. Yeah, Vlad pay Boosie well. Because I wouldn't go sit in Vlad's chair, but I wonder how much he paying Boosie. He got to be paying him he might not even be paying him 20 G's. Hi, Diane. Let's see. Haters never Cypress. Letitia, that soldier boy, tell him, laugh out loud. Y'all keep running them up. We almost there. It's 180 people in here. We need over 100 likes. Vlad pays him 5,000 or 7,500. That's all. That's all Vlad paid Boosie. $5,000 to $7,000. Lord Jesus. I thought at least he was getting about 25, 30, or 50. Vlad going to Boosie house for the next interview. No hate, brother. Then facts. Connect Music Group. Ain't none. Casino Jizzle, one of the best artists. Casino Jizzle was on Connect Music Group. Mm. Hold on, I'm getting ready. I wanted to let y'all hear this before we move on. Y'all, Lil Boosie is in a he's down and out for real. Hold on.
True or false? Baking soda will deodorize your carpet. False. Baking soda can.
I mean,
True or false? Baking soda will deodorize your carpet. False. Baking soda can only absorb.
my opinion is irrelevant, and I know that as far as they're concerned, but the truth, from what
I'm not worried about that, man. I'm not finna go back and forth with that, bro. He did that to himself, bro. Like, I'm not. I ain't worried about all that, bro. I'm grateful. I'm grateful. God steady blessing me. I'm still happy, bro. I'm not worried about nobody talking about me, bro. I'm not worried about nobody talking about me. I'm not worried about that, man. I'm not finna go back and forth with that, bro. He did that to himself, bro. Like, I'm not finna go back and forth with that dude. He did that to himself, bro. I'm not finna go back and forth. Y'all Kodak fans can get off my line, bro. I'm not finna go back and forth. He threw away his street cred. I'm not worried about none of that. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Other people mad. I'm not mad. Boosie though, I'm not mad. He did that to himself, bro. I ain't do nothing but keep it real.
what it sounded like to me. Now, hold that against him if you want to, or don't.
Stay and live in Louisiana. If you a rapper, no. No.
Now, that is what gives us some of the most entertainment effect right now. Then please let me know, as it ever seems with anybody. But
Do you miss living in Louisiana? No. 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 I get in too much trouble in Louisiana, bro. I can't stay out of trouble in Louisiana, bro. Too many people hating on me, bro. Like, Louisiana, bro. Like, you gotta be really like that to stay and live in Louisiana. If you're a rapper, you gotta really be like that to really, just stay there. You're gonna have to survive. You got the police trying to get you. You got ops trying to get you. That shit crazy. You gotta, bro, you got that shit crazy. You a whole nother animal in Louisiana, bro. I don't miss that shit, bro. I kind of miss my hustling days, laughing on the block and having fun on the block, but I don't miss what I was going through. People hating on me. I don't miss all that. It's bad out there in Louisiana, bro. You sure you want to be a gangster? You gotta,
Shrimp.
you gotta protect yourself out there, bro. It's crazy out there. Rapping ain't gonna get you respected out there, bro. That's all I'm gonna say, bro. Rapping ain't gonna get you respected in Baton Rouge.
it'd be bad.
Yeah, that's the reason why I say, I mean, he sounds sad every time. Yep, he sounds sad every time he's on live. Um, he just he do, and maybe it has maybe Player Co is right. It has a lot to do with him being depressed, because as they say in New Orleans, he gonna be Josing upstate. Boosie said, yeah, he sounds depressed. I'm starting to think Letitia Wing, you remember that one song, I Don't Want to Be a G No More? Rest in peace, Young Doll says, I'm starting to think he just this sad individual. They dropping like flies in Baton Rouge. Ooh. Lord Jesus. Boosie thinking of a master plan. Well, Tam, you saying the Paul thing in the Bible really resonated with me, and you are right. Mm-hmm. My mama said that. I was sitting at my mom's house, playing a video, talk about Boosie, because my mother remembers Lil Boosie's music from back in the early 2000s. Some of the songs that he's had some really good songs. And I was kind of talking to her about, I was vlogging on the case and some stuff, that people, surrounding his name and stuff. She said, well, you know, I said, they say he a real big killer. She said, because he was talking about how he go to church and he pray and stuff like that. That's the reason why she said that. She said, well, God did change Saul's name to Paul. Saul was a killer. And God changed his name to Paul and used him as a prophet. So God could do it to Boosie too. I said, okay. Roberta said, Miss T, I hear that soft touch for Boosie. Oh, Lord. You know what, Roberta? I hate that Boosie has put himself in this situation, because Boosie was truly one of my favorite rappers. I hate the destruction that surrounds him, that he has created within the community. And then what I can't forget about when Vlad asked him about Young Dolph, and he said he don't choose sides. I couldn't rock with that. Young Dolph said that Boosie and C Murder were his two favorite rappers. Young Dolph showed Lil Boosie love, and he couldn't tell Vlad, that's messed up. Whoever did that, he could have just said whoever did it, they was wrong. That's what he could have said, but he didn't say that. He said, I don't choose sides. So that let me know he knew who killed him. He know who is behind doing it. Okay, instead of saying whoever it was, them niggas was wrong. They took that dude out. Dolph was this, he was that. He could have really bigged him up, and that wouldn't have been disrespectful if but he said, I don't choose sides. Knowing Dolph loved him, even shouted him, my dog got cancer, say a prayer for Boosie, and he beat it. Yeah, he knew to play. Boosie needs to focus on his work and stop speaking. I think Boosie is speaking for a reason. I think Boosie is speaking because I think he want to put some stuff out into the atmosphere to bring attention to what is going on with him, because he already know how to get down in the industry. He already know how to get down, because he has been a part of it. So I think he's trying to bring attention as much as he can to what's going on with him. He want his money, but he don't want to get knocked out. Yeah. But anyway, child, we'll come back to Boosie, child. But I just think the tone is being set to try to take him out. I'm gonna move on to Keefe D. Y'all, Keefe D is telling on anything smoking, anything moving, anything smoking. If he know about it, okay, he telling on it. I was looking at an interview. Keefe D telling on everybody. Keefe D probably know he get ready to go to jail. And he said he told on his dead nephew, that's what the mob do. He said the mob been doing it. I said, Lord Jesus Christ. Okay, I was looking at Keefe D been telling on anything moving. I'm telling you. Hold on. Let me pull it up. Keefe D said if Boosie keep talking, he ain't gonna make it in jail. And here it is right here, y'all.
I have a partial.
I got to let y'all hear this. I said Keefe D just telling it all.
So here it is, my big teeth.
So this Illuminati party that you went to, man. I know you told me that a whole lot of gay stuff was going on, but what else happened at this party, man? Because you keep talking about this party.
It would have. That's what it looked like to me. But it was Set It Off release party. With Vivica Fox, all them played in that movie. What's her name? Jada Pinkett, all them bros. What's her name? Queen Latifah, all them. We went to the party with our homeboy. You know what I'm saying? And we get there, Pac and what's her name was there? Pac and Puff. They looked like a couple. You know what I'm saying? There was a lot of weird shit going on. Like that broad Vivica Fox, she was married to some dude named 6ix9ine. His hair was gold, and his booty was bigger than hers. You know what I'm saying? It just it looked like Illuminati. There's some weird shit going on. You know what I'm saying? A lot of I don't know what the fuck going on, but that shit wasn't right. You know what I'm saying? Shit wasn't right. Big dog. Yeah. The Illuminati part. That's what I guess that's why he came out with that song. You know what I'm saying? Come with me. You know what I'm saying? Mary. Yeah, he came out with that song.
Wait a minute. Who came? Is that one of Tupac's songs? Keefe D is wrong. He's steady dissing Tupac.
Weird shit going on. Like that broad Vivica Fox, she was married to some dude named 6ix9ine. His hair was gold, and his booty was bigger than hers. You know what I'm saying? It just it looked like Illuminati. There's some weird shit going on. You know what I'm saying? A lot of I don't know what the fuck going on, but that shit wasn't right. You know what I'm saying? Shit wasn't right. Big dog. Yeah. The Illuminati part. That's what I guess that's why he came out with that song. You know what I'm saying? Come with me. You know what I'm saying? Mary. Yeah, he came out with that song. I guess he was trying to get away from that shit back then, you know. I was at that little Set It Off party, and it's more, you know what I'm saying? You can more tolerated it now. But back then, you know what I'm saying? Just some street dudes from Compton, that shit wasn't tolerated. You know what I'm saying? But it's more tolerated now. You know what I'm saying? What they doing? I know Vivica Fox is married to. I guess he was bisexual or something. But I know his booty was bigger than hers. Like, damn, he had on some claws and all that shit. Had the little sweater wrapped around his little thing. Named 6ix9ine.
What?
She was married to him.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. So all this wild stuff was going on at this party. And you said Puffy was there?
No, they just I guess they like to, you know what I'm saying, do that freaky shit. I don't know. You know. That's freak. It ain't right. It wasn't right to know dude from Compton, where I grew up from. You know what I'm saying? Wasn't right. To me. In my eyesight. But it's more tolerated now, you know. It's more tolerated now. But back then, well, Jupiter, you know what I'm saying? What the fuck is going on here? You know? One of my grandsons played against Sierra Canyon. He played against Sierra Kane and played football. And his daughters was cheerleaders up there. I started to go on the other side and make him shit his pants. But I didn't. You know what I'm saying? I stayed on one side. Yeah. My grandson played Sierra Kane in the playoffs. And his daughters was cheerleaders for Sierra Kane. Yeah. But yeah, he never looked out or nothing like that, Mr. Puffy. Yeah.
Now, y'all, do y'all think that that Keefe D is telling a lie? Because he keep mentioning Mr. Puffy ain't never looked out for him. That's why he said he kept saying Vivica Fox's husband's booty was bigger than hers. He kept putting a lot of emphasis on that. He said he had on something wrapped around this little thing as if he ain't had no clothes on. They said Pac wasn't there speaking. He said that was a set it off situation. Had Pac already been killed when Set It Off came out? Lynette said no, Pac wasn't there. Okay. Other people said some of the same stuff. Oh wow. Lynette says no, he been saying that. Cypress said he ain't lying. He don't sound he too stupid to lie. I keep saying that now. He too stupid to lie. You see what he did? He got himself into some trouble. Let me see.
Jada Pinkett and Will Smith, you told me before that you was at a party before that they attended, and you said the party was weird. Tell me about that.
Okay, this is boxer. His name Twan. He's from our neighborhood. He was married to Tanisha Arnold. So the broad played Pam on Martin Lawrence.
Tashina.
We went to the party with her. I mean, it was matter of fact, it was a set it off party. Jada Pinkett, Vivica Fox, all them.
Yeah, this was a year ago. We're gonna see if the story's still the same.
It just seemed like Puff and Tupac was like a couple, seemed like to me. It was just a lot of weird shit going on, you know what I'm saying? The vibes ain't there. I guess that's what Tupac was talking about, the Illuminati and shit. It's like Vivica Fox was with this big gay man. He was 6'9". They called him, his name 6'9". He had the red hair with a big old booty and shit. Somebody getting him over. What the fuck is going on here? It's just a lot of weird shit, dude. You know what I'm saying? Shit, it ain't right. You know what I'm saying? I guess that's what Tupac, I guess he wanted to get up out of the Illuminati or something. But I seen it the other. Matter of fact, MC Lyte pulled off with Tanisha Arnold. You know what I'm saying? In her brand new 560. Black one. Yeah, that shit weird, dude. Yeah, that's some weird ass shit going on, you know. Yeah.
And what was Tupac doing at the party, yo?
Him and Puff was there together. They was there, you know what I'm saying? That's why I don't know how they fucking fell out or nothing like that. They was road dogs. You know what I'm saying? They even got pictures of him. He got on that blue sweater with the turtleneck. Him and him hugged up like this with the black hat. Have you ever seen that picture?
Nah, I don't recall, but I'm pretty sure I came across it.
Yeah. That picture there, they was at that party that day. Yeah, it's just like a bunch of weird shit. That whole fucking, that shit weird, dude. Yeah, bunch of, it ain't right. You know what I'm saying? I'm not no gay basher or none. I mean, none of that shit, but that shit ain't right. You know what I'm saying? That whole party was weirdoed out. Yeah, and it was Jada Pinkett. But
you saying the whole party was weird. What did you see at the party that made it weird? I mean, I'm confused.
I guess it was the Illuminati. I know I wouldn't want to be part of that shit like that. You know what I'm saying? You know, I'm from the old school, dude, and that shit wasn't really tolerated with my generation. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, hate crime, yes, but it's more tolerated these days and nothing like that. It's more, you know what I'm saying, more open now. You know what I'm saying? But back then it was kind of fishy. You know what I'm saying? Still kind of fishy. You know, but it's more, you know, out there now.
The incident y'all had with Warren G and Kid Frost. Tell me about that, my man.
Okay, Kid Frost had gave a party at the House of Blues. One of our big homeboys wanted to go with us. You know what I'm saying? So he went with us and he said, "Ooh, you young niggas have fun." So one of Kid Frost homies still on my big homie. But he didn't know that he was around it was maybe about 20 of us. So the dude that socked my big homie, we beat the dog shit out of him. So my big homie, he came to. He like, "That's the motherfucker." We like, "Yeah." And it was 2 security guards had him. Had the dude that we beat up, Kid Frost entourage. So my big homie knocked that motherfucker out while the yellow jacket, the yellow jackets with the event security, they had to do. So my homie still knocking him out. Boom! So the dude with the yellow jacket was talking shit. "Man, what the fuck is wrong with him?" My homeboy knocked out him too. Bam! Like, whoa! So the other one like, "Man, he got back." Little Jamaican dude come up talking shit. "Man, you going crazy?" My homeboy socked him too. So we went down to get our car for valet. And it was the dude, "It's LBC." And he like, "What the fuck is that?" And he said, "It's Long Beach City Crib." So my homeboy knew this dude was an imposter. He from Long Beach. You gonna say rolling 20?
Okay, y'all, Keefe D telling everything. Y'all, he telling everything. I'm serious. He telling about stuff that Reggie Wright them did. He said that the murder of Biggie came out of from Reggie Wright them did that. LAPD officers that was off duty working for Reggie Wright killed Biggie. Okay, that's what he's saying. I was finna say, they all need to tell. I'm telling you, they all need to tell something. I was looking at one of the what's his name? Caden Kate. I can't think of his name right now. He's a retired LAPD officer. Caden. I can't think of his name. He said Keefe D basically told on himself. Now Keefe D said that Orlando shot the gun, and he said if he had been on the side that Orlando was on, he would have shot the gun. He would have popped him. It just so happens that he didn't. I think Keefe D was the one that killed him. Because I'm gonna tell you something, Suge Knight said that it was he looked the person dead in the eye. Then he turned around and said it was not Orlando. He spoke up for Orlando. Yeah, Greg Caden. Keefe D said himself that Orlando's shoulder was dislocated. They had to take him to the hospital. The other young man was scared to shoot the gun. I believe Keefe D shot the gun. That's what I believe. I believe he shot the gun. Yeah, he was talking like he killed him. Now he done tried to change it and say his nephew did it. And I think they know Keefe D did it. Keefe originally told that story, but now he's mixing up the years. He on that. Look, what's his name? Reggie Wright said that he on drugs real bad. He the fattest drug addict I done seen. But Reggie Wright said that I told y'all he was a crackhead. He said he on drugs. He was remembering Orlando. And you could tell with the way that Keefe D was talking about Orlando, he was like, they didn't have to, they was kids. They ain't have to jump on my nephew. They ain't have to do that. Those were kids. Keefe D shot Tupac them. He was mad as hell. He did it. He was like, that ain't right. He kept saying, that ain't right. It wasn't right what they did to him. So he did it. That's because he eat a lot behind the
Clergy repeat
drugs.
symptoms from over 200 indoor
The
and
drugs
outdoor
ain't working.
This is Sadie. She's on Verizon.
Lord
She
have
has the
mercy.
new My Plan, where she gets exactly what she
All the
wants.
drugs going to Keefe stuff.
She gets all the things she wants and saves on everyone. All this incredible new
The
iPhone.
drugs ain't working, huh? The drugs ain't working.
If I'm not mistaken, you had an issue with how Puffy treated people, right? Like you. And I remember you saying that you had an issue with how Puffy did Shine.
I just think Puff, he needs to be a stand-up man, man. That dude shut up there and did that time for you or nothing like that. Then you got this man living down there in police, living all fucking bad, man. You seem like you just leaving people for dead, man. Shit wrong, dude. Gene Deal complaining about you. I'm complaining about you. You ain't heard one of my homies from 30s. I heard he get every quarter he gets clothes, all this shit. Then you gave this other dude some fucking a brand new fucking Benzo or Maybach. Another nigga piece of the record company. God damn, homie. I was on top of the world till I met your motherfucking ass, dude. Shit is wrong, dude. Come on, homie. I need something. So throw a dog a bone or something. Fuck. Sit up there talking about you, Daddy Love. Show us some love. Mr. Love. I be watching you, dude. Damn. You ain't said shit or keep you here or nothing. You walk around me like I'm some shit on the ground or something. God damn, dog. You can get in contact with me, man. Nigga, there's ways around that shit, dude. Fuck. What the fuck? Man, you know what I'm saying? There's ways around that, homie. Throw my kids something. Throw somebody kids something. God damn. Daddy love. You ain't no love. That ain't love at all, nigga. That's some bullshit. That ain't cool, dude. You know what I'm saying? Swear, man, Gene Deal, Sean, Keefe, just every fucking body, man. God damn. You just leave bad tastes in everybody's mouth, man. Come on, homie. Damn. You forgot where you come from. You know what I'm saying? I know I'm like some shit on the grass and shit, nigga. You know I was in fucking jail, nigga. You ain't throw a nigga a noodle. Fucking, what you call that shit? You put the hot water on, man. God damn. Fuck. Yeah. Life ain't been the same, bro. Fuck. You know what I'm saying?
So I want to backtrack.
What?
You said that you was on top of the world until you met Puffy. What you mean by that?
Man, shit, I was getting 300 kilos a month, man. Balling, man. Fuck. Didn't nobody know about me. My shit was smooth, dude. My shit was laid out smooth, man. I met your motherfucking ass. And all the heat and thunder coming around with your motherfucking ass, man. Shit. Fuck. What we doing? Damn. Man, don't leave bad taste in everybody's fucking mouth, dude. Just like when I was in the feds, you know what I'm saying? You dudes was drinking that fucking that moonshine and shit. Man, I used to every time we met at them rooms at the concert night, I used to put 2 cases in the motherfucking bathtub and shit, homie. You know what I'm saying? You ain't none of it, you know. You wasn't buying them bottles. You niggas was drinking moonshine. This how y'all do it? Man, let me show you how Cali niggas do it, man. Come on, man. Shit ain't right, dude. And I get once I get in the feds, I see you popping bottles. Poop, poop, poop. You was popping moonshine at first. God damn. Homie, damn. There's ways around this, man. Come on, homie. Man, you gotta do a better job, dude. I swear, homie. Yeah. I'm done, big dog.
I feel you, man. So you feel like Puffy owes you then?
I don't feel he owe me, but god damn. What the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Brother love, come show some love. That's all I can fucking say. Show some love, brother love. You know, shit. Brother, I be seeing you doing your little pretty dance and all that, man. Show some love, homie. Come on, man. Don't be like that, brother love.
What are some of the things you used to do for Puffy back in the day? Go more into detail about that. What exactly did you do for Puffy?
I gave him you know what I'm saying? I passed through my town, man. Can't remember pass through my town. Boosie be talking that shit. Remember, Boosie talking that shit. Mother, you got to check in, motherfucker. And I was one of the ones you had to check in with, man. Yeah, you passed through my town. Make sure you was unscarred. Make sure you know what I'm saying? You was straight. Biggie probably would still be here. You wouldn't have said the FBI was following us. You know what I'm saying? So we all would have rolled out together. You know what I'm saying? Mobbed out, you know? And it would have been shots fired. We would have followed that car, everything, man. You tripped. About the FBI following us. You didn't want to be around us. I think that was a bad move, dude. You know what I'm saying? To me. Yeah, but show some love, brother love.
And just to make it clear, man, when Puffy came to LA, you used to give him protection, right? From the Southside Crips because he was scared of Suge Knight?
It speaks for itself, my brother. He was playing chess, and I guess we was playing checkers, guys.
So he was really scared of Suge Knight like that, yo?
That's what it looked. That's what it sounded like. Yeah. Yeah. He had the music industry shook up. Yeah, he did.
I noticed he don't want to talk a whole lot about. He don't at this point he don't really want to talk a whole lot about. He don't want him to get around to asking him if Puffy hired him to kill Biggie. He don't to kill Tupac. He don't want. I could tell he don't want to. He kind of shut down when he get close to asking him that question, and don't care about being locked up. Shit, they say Puffy has something to do with Big Murder. Yeah, that's what Gene. At least that's what he insinuated. He said Puffy knew somebody had to die, and they wanted Puffy to die. And Gene basically said Puffy didn't want to die, so he took Biggie to die. I mean, that's what it sounded like to me. So maybe at that point, Puffy didn't hire him because I don't know, because I just think he don't really want to talk about that. But he act like Puff Daddy owe him. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Y'all, here I come. Here I come. What in the world is... I hate when I can't find something. Y'all be hating it when I can't find something. Okay, I'm back. So y'all, Keefe D was doing an interview, y'all. Y'all know he always had them caps on. And the cap was wet. I had commented on the page. I said, what's that on his... On his cap, they said he was sweating in the head, thinking about he gonna go to jail for Tupac's murder. The way Greg Caden talks, they know that Keefe D was the one that shot that gun. He told on his nephew. He figured his nephew been dead for over 25 years. Let me see. Mhm. Yeah, that hat was wet. That hat was wet. That's the first time I ever seen somebody sit there and sweat in the head with a bald head with the cap. It go through the cap. I'd never seen that. They say he got nothing to lose. Let's see, that dude Keefe D was talking about. Do you think he needed two toilets or a bidet? Keefe D is crazy. He didn't talk himself into some trouble where he had to say that his nephew shot that gun. I think he did it. And even now, he's still mad at Tupac because he's still dissing Tupac. He's still trolling him. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. I'm looking at something. Oh, Lord. Hold on, y'all. I gotta show y'all this. But you know, like he said, it ain't no secret. Hold on, I'm gonna pull it up. Let's see. I just want to pull this up because I want to see. This be my first time seeing this. It says, and I'm gonna have to pause it. I'm gonna have to pause it and start it back. Pause it and start it back. This is the video of hip hop television. They said Diddy is drunk and acting gay again. A must see. Let's see. So y'all, I guess this is an industry party where Diddy got drunk and they say he was acting gay again. Let's see what he did. Y'all look at who at the industry party, y'all. Lord have mercy. Look who at the damn industry party. And this was 5 years ago. Who is that standing up there with no shirt on? Somebody standing back there with no shirt on.
This is never live, it's live on Instagram. Look what Jay-Z Jay, bro, you mind saying what's happening to IG? Say what's up to IG.
Jay-Z was up in there too.
The live is live on Instagram. I mean, like, you can't like that up. Don't like that. You got it. Yeah. That way. Oh, we loud? Know about the J, though. Come on, these niggas don't know. The Biggie. Only reason I on my dick. He don't even. You did. My other bro. Yeah. Got my other bro. That bad boy weekend is coming in June, and you know I'm not doing it alone. Yeah. We should have a game with that bad boy. I can't wait. I can't wait. Everything's free. Fuck that. Showing up and showing that. Everybody come for fucking up some money. Yeah. Fucking up some money. Yeah, man. And he gon' help.
Well, I didn't see him do nothing but lick his tongue out. Gene Deals did say when he, when he was around certain men, he couldn't hold his tongue in his mouth. So, and so maybe that was clickbait because I ain't really see him do nothing but lick his tongue out. I tell you, Gotti was there with Jay-Z then. So that was probably clickbait because the only thing I saw him do was lick his tongue out. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry I'm eating in y'all ear. I haven't eaten a lot today. Much of nothing. My head started nagging, so I was like, I need to eat. Hey, Daryl Brown. Diddy should have been called out behind Usher alone. Gotti had to get bent over to enter that party. Oh, Lord. I didn't see any women either. Not a one. I saw a man back there with his shirt off. I'm going to show y'all. I'm see if I can find it. Oh, I thought he had a shirt off. I thought the man didn't have on no shirt. Maybe he got a shirt on. It's just a muscle shirt. No, that man ain't got no damn shirt on. Y'all, he don't have a shirt on, do he? Look like he a stripper or something. That man ain't got on no shirt. And he ain't got no shirt on. That's a woman. That look like a woman back there, but that man is standing. Do that man got a shirt on? That man don't have on a shirt standing up in that party with all them folks. All them damn men. He got his shirt off. Do y'all see what I'm talking about? I'm talking about back there. Oh, you think that's his son Justin with no shirt on? This was 5 years ago. Let me see. Maybe he got a shirt on. It's just the same color as him. Maybe he do. Maybe he got a shirt on. Maybe it's just the same color as him. It looked like a muscle shirt. Yeah. Okay, this Diddy's son. Child, they ain't got to bring no random men up in them parties because they be doing each other. Mm. Yeah, Diddy's son is a football player, so he probably got a big butt because he be doing all that running. They kept it quiet that Diddy's son Justin had a domestic dispute sometime back with his male roommate when he was in college. I found it weird. It was in the news. I saw it in the news. Hold on, let me see, y'all. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to find it. Hold on, y'all. I can't find it. So maybe it was just a rumor, but I remember I read it. Diddy Song has his song with Kodak Black. I saw them on Rolling Loud performance. His son can rap. Okay. Dow said them Ninja Shady might be in Memphis soon. Hopefully to hang out. Where you gonna hang out at, Cypress? Over there at what's the name of that restaurant? At Goddess them restaurant. I can't even remember the name. Privé. Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button. If you haven't hit the like button, please hit the like button. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, please subscribe to the channel. Like, share, and subscribe. Y'all keep running those likes up. Y'all keep running the likes up. Y'all run the likes up. If you haven't hit the like button, please do hit the like button. Keep running them up. I keep running the likes up. Now I want to talk about the war that's going on in Memphis. Y'all, it is definitely a war that is going on in Memphis. And I don't know. Hey, the only thing I know is that there was crime already. And I'm not putting it on the Dow situation. Maybe that's when a lot of us really, really started paying attention, but it seems like it has gotten worse. I feel since Young Doc was killed. It is definitely a war in Memphis. Y'all know that the DOJ is in Memphis. The Department of Justice has a branch in every city, basically, and they're looking at the Memphis Police Department to make sure. They're saying that they think that Memphis police officers are pulling over or they are targeting more blacks or whatever than they are whites. I'm getting ready to pull it up. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Here it is. Hold on, y'all. Y'all, what y'all think of that? The man said the MPD RAPED him. That's what he said. He said because he was checking him, he said he put his finger up his anus looking for some drugs. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. I'm looking at something. Hold on. If it'll come up.
We're hearing publicly from the mayor for the first time.
Okay. Y'all, this is one of the reasons why that it's a war going on in Memphis. It is because it's mainly because of the leadership is fighting with each other instead of trying to fight crime. Leadership is fighting with each other instead of trying to fight crime. And I know folks gonna get mad at me when people go, well, I was standing on the corner We always stand on the corner drinking and smoking, and the police came and made us move off the corner. Okay, what's wrong with that? Little kids got to walk by, and you got a bunch of folks standing on the corner getting drunk and getting high as the little kids walking home from school and stuff. And they feel like they should, I'm grown. They feel like they're supposed to be able to do that. But it's a war going on in Memphis, and it ain't gonna get no better until it's some better leadership and until the community starts back getting involved. It has to start at home, and then the police got to be able to do their job. Okay, they got to be able to do their job. They got to be able to do it fairly, though. I was a traffic officer, and I will say this. Okay, when I was a traffic officer, I worked with a lot of young Caucasian males. And when I was the senior officer, sometimes, you know, um, and even when I wasn't, they had a senior officer in the car with me. Um, I saw how it worked. We would be out doing traffic, and if it was a wreck, because we had discretion to do basically whatever we wanted to do as it relates to that, as long as it was by the policy, right? And if somebody does not have insurance, I would notice, and I started speaking up about it. I was always one of those ones that would speak up. You know, let's just say that a white person had a wreck, and sometimes people leave the proof of their insurance at home. Well, we could call the station B or whatever. We could always get the information. If they had insurance, we had a way of finding it out. Okay. Station B would look it up for us or something like that. And I noticed if it was a black person, they go, well, I got insurance. I just don't have my insurance card. Oh, okay, well, then you don't have proof. It'll be up to you to figure out when you go to court, you need to take your proof. And they would want to charge the black people. But with white people, they would do what was necessary. They would call Station B, or they would call if whatever insurance company it was, to see if this person had a policy or something with them. Oh, okay, well, I'm not going to charge you with that. I did say, you have to think about, like, this has been a long time ago. So, like, it can be a lot of fairness out there. I did speak up a lot about that, because I remember I was riding with a young white guy, and you could tell he had not been around black people a whole lot. And there was this lady that was walking across the street. I'll never forget. She was walking across. It was Bellevue, because Elvis Presley turns into Bellevue. And she walked across the street. She was an older lady, and she did not see a car coming. And the car hit her, but the car did not kill her. It hit her and knocked her down and swerved. Well, I remember the young man that I was working with. He's a state trooper now, child. He went on to the state trooper. And he was like, we going to the hospital. I said, okay. I was the senior officer that day, because he came in after me. I said, okay, And he get to the hospital. I said, so what you get ready to do? Because we would take turns with accidents. Oh, I'm getting ready to write her a big fat ass ticket. I said, why? Why you get ready to write her a big ticket? Because if I had known, I thought he was going to the hospital to get more information from the lady, not to think he's going to write her a ticket. I said, what are you going to write her a ticket for? She crossed that street and she didn't have the right of way. I said, she was walking. The lady is in the hospital. I'm giving her a ticket for jaywalking. I said, no, you're not. No, you're not. You're not giving her a ticket. I was the senior officer that day. No, you're not. You're not giving her a ticket for that. I thought you was getting ready. The lady, the car is not at fault because she didn't see the car and walked out in front of the car. I said, what you're going to do is you're going to write the paperwork up to let them know, so that the car, is not at fault. But you're not giving her a ticket, because I'm not going to let you do it. Okay, so it is a lot of unfairness, and unfortunately, people don't speak up. I was mad as hell. Yeah, she walked out in front of the car. It was not the car's fault. So you write the paperwork up, okay, the ticket work up and the paperwork up, so that the car can't be sued, the driver. But you is not getting ready to give her a ticket for jaywalking. This was an older lady, and she did not see that car coming. Hell, nobody walks out in the damn street, they whole body to be hit. And he thought he was getting ready to give her a damn ticket. No compassion, because it's not your community. He didn't do it. He was mad as hell. He went and talked to the lieutenant and everything. T, did you override that? Yeah, I sure did, Lieutenant. You know why I did? Well, yeah. And I told him why I did it. Okay. He said, "Well, because he liked he was full of the shit sometimes. So well, if she don't get a ticket, she might try to sue the driver." I said, "Lieutenant, I know how this work. The paperwork was written up because I was right there to show that she walked out in front of the car. So the car is not at fault. So she can't sue the car's insurance." Okay. But I was not going to let him give her a ticket. And this lady, oh Lord Jesus, this lady was, even then, this lady looked like she was in her 50s. He had life fucked up. So you think about that now. He's with the state troopers, child, now, because he went on to be with the state troopers with his little thin, narrow ass. But that's what I'm saying. I mean, stuff like that do happen. I'm not saying that it don't, but it takes people speaking up, because believe it or not, it was a lot of other people that worked in traffic with me, black girls who was scared. I was a little older than the rest of them anyways, that was scared to say anything, because some of those white uh, little traffic officers could be, they would be mean. They didn't have any compassion for black women. So I had to be a bulldog when I was in the damn car with them. Okay, and they didn't play with me. Yeah, them state troopers in the city. I'm gonna tell y'all something. Them state troopers are they control, the governor is over them, not the police director, not the sheriff, the governor. And that governor is deadly. Okay, they operate a little different. So if something going on with them, it ain't gonna be nothing to happen, because the governor gonna back them, and he don't give a damn. And that's how they do it. That's the reason why they pulls everybody over. Cypress, you could be president if you wanted to, as you're knowledgeable enough. Lord Jesus. But as far as trying to set the tone, y'all, for um, these Negroes and other, okay, anybody, I won't say just black folks, to be able to get away with doing wrong, because there has to be some order. I don't agree with I don't agree with you know excessive force. I don't agree with that at all. I don't agree with racial profiling, okay, at all. But there has to be some order. I don't think that, criminals, you can't go easy on criminals. Folks out here committing all types of crime. Okay? Y'all, it's somebody in here trolling. Okay? He said, damn, this black queen sounds like she could take all this white rod. I'm going to tell you something, because, see, I know it's a lot of y'all that's pedophiles and stuff on here. That's why y'all like to hack, and y'all done got with these black ass bitches and teaching them how to hack. But you can come near me if you want to, you freak. You're going to be a dead ass hoe. Okay? Because I know y'all like to rape black women, bitch, but I ain't going to be easy, hoe. You're going to be a dead motherfucker, bitch. Don't you ever bring your ass in here talking about nothing sexually with me. Okay? Because I know y'all some damn pedophiles and y'all sick and all that. Y'all like to rape black women and all that. But bitch, you're going to be a dead asshole messing with me, you bitch. Okay? Don't come in here fucking with me on that. Because I will drag you to the fifth, bitch. I will drag you until you ain't got no motherfucking skin on the bottom of your asshole coming in here with that. Okay? Then your ass won't be white, bitch. It'll be red and bloody. Okay? Absolutely, D-Mon. I absolutely agree. And it was probably some Negro. Okay? It was probably some cuckabug head. But rather it was a cuckabug head or a white person. Okay? Y'all, they on that mess tonight. They constantly making pages. He said, damn, you banned the doctor. That's racist, Rosa Parks. Fuck you. Block him. Okay? So they on that meth. They done wandered out of the meth house and the crack house and over here to the chat. Okay? So go ahead and block them when they come in here. And I don't care if it was I know the page is fake. I don't care if they was white or black. I just know they spoke sexually. Okay, that lets you know, because a lot of these men that's on YouTube now, they got some, they got some stuff in their background where they likes to violate women. I'm just gonna tell you that right now, sexually. And I'm letting you know if you got that thought, because I already know it's some obsessive behaviors going on here as it relates to me, you bitch nigga. You're gonna be a dead asshole, bitch. Okay? So you better get that out your brain, and you need to decide if you want to die, hoe. Okay? Don't make the South Memphis come up out of me. Oh, that makes me mad. I can't stand for a man to think that they can sexually violate a woman. That's one of my motherfucking pet peeves, you bitch ass nigga. Don't you ever come in my chat with that shit no more, bitch. Because I have somebody to find out who you is and hack your shit, bitch, and file charges on you. Don't you ever come in my chat talking about sexually violating a woman. Okay? You bitch, dick in a booty ass hoe. And that's the problem. A lot of these motherfucking vloggers making these fake ass pages, they damn pedophiles and rapists and shit like that. Okay? And then they want to come over here and violate. That's the reason why they violating, because they got all this shit on their damn background. Okay? Now stay out of my chat with that. Don't make me mad. Because you just got me heated, but don't make me mad. Okay? Nakia says, when I come to Memphis, I'm going to check with you. Rest in peace, young doll. That's right. Y'all hit the like button. If you haven't hit the like button, please hit the like button. D-Mon. Lord have mercy. That's one of my pet peeves. Oh, I can't stand for men to do that. To try to, even when they speak like that, sexually violating a woman, even with their words. Don't do that. Don't do it. But y'all, Memphis is screwed up, and I'm serious. Okay, hold on, y'all. I'm getting ready to. Hold on, guys. Howdy, do gang. How's it going? Lord have mercy, Jesus. They is out tonight. Lord have mercy. Hey, Daryl Brown. I would ask Cypress, but he may take me to COG headquarters to collect $2 million for life insurance policy. Lord have mercy. And they said Hetty going to jail. He sure is. He sure going to jail. Somebody came in here and said that Boosie is okay. They was like that he okay. But Keefe D says that Boosie is going to get at least 5 years. Now that's what Keefe D said. I don't know how in the hell Keefe D would know, but that's what he said. I just saw a WREG knee clip where a brother got killed. I know, I saw that. Let me pull that up. Hold on. That's what I was intending to pull up too. Hey Cypress, what's up?
What's going on, Lil? What's going on? What's going on with you?
I don't know. You know you're supposed to come here pissing me off.
Yeah, I see the trolls coming in.
Yeah, but they was wrong for that. Normally I kind of let them troll a little bit, but it's certain things that you just don't say.
That's right.
Why they do that? Was they trying to rob him? They didn't have to kill him if they was gonna rob him.
Ain't no
Or did he know him?
Ain't no in Memphis. Ain't no telling. He probably knew him. 9 times out of 10. But ain't no telling. But like random things just don't happen to people in Memphis with people that they don't know.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? It's I mean it happens with people you don't know, but in Memphis it's very, very rare. It's somebody that close to you they're gonna kill you, rob you.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody that ate at your mama house with you is gonna be the one to kill you or rob you. There ain't nobody you know. I mean
It's
it's
sad. You're
sad.
right, Arkeem. He said we hate each other, and that is sad. They killed him in broad daylight.
Like the killing that happened in North Memphis the other day when them young cat walking down the street with Dracos in broad daylight.
Yeah, they shooting with folks riding down the street and everything, and it looked like well, they had their faces wrapped up, right?
Right. They just killing people in broad daylight like it's car driving down the street. They just I said we didn't do this in our era. We didn't do this. I was like, what part of the game is this?
That's the Kroger I be going to. Sometimes.
Well, you might need to order Kroger's online or something.
I won't be going back there.
Yeah,
I grew up in the Whitehaven area.
yeah,
In the Whitehaven area. Lord Jesus.
it's crazy through Memphis. I wasn't there, I ain't gonna lie, I wasn't never come back to live, but I always come back to visit.
You see why crime is out of control, because the politicians don't give a damn. They pissing up with each other. They having a pissing contest with each other instead of trying to get this crime under control. It has to start at home too now. Cause I was just blown away when the young lady got on her earlier today. I can't remember her name, saying that that one of the dude's mamas helped them kidnap Jay Fizzle's son and his grandmama.
Man, what is
The
they?
mama did it. They got their mama to do it. What in the hell going on?
Man, what are they putting this Truly Mafia juice they got going on around serving around through Memphis? Man, hell, man, we didn't do this type of shit. Shoot people in broad daylight. Like, man, look, I got a suggestion for everybody in Memphis. Man, get you some money, get the hell away from there. Leave.
Mhm.
Don't even worry about what
Folks
you
can
live
say
because
folks can say what they want to. They talk about I can't live in Mississippi. It's too racist. Them they lynching folks down. The police be lynching folks down in Mississippi. I say, well, I just stay on in my house and because I'm gonna tell you something, they ain't crazy.
right.
They already know Mississippi laws and Arkansas's laws are different.
I'll get they gonna give you 100 year plan cover because they live in Arkansas and they paddle up to a Montreal. They'll give you 100 years plan, man.
Um, he said, just ask the only one who can help, and that's the Lord. That's true. Lucia says Memphis is out of control. People are so unhinged. You just really have to try to make it out alive. I'm telling you, they be looking for. It's like they want to be able to say they killed somebody. You know, I remember when I was working for the police department, it's so many funny stories, you know, because even then you had dudes, gangs been around forever. And they would have gang members to come. I remember a guy who was he was a gang member and they arrested him. But see, that was around my era. And he was talking about how the police they handcuffed him and the handcuffs was too tight. And he said, and they were snatching on me, and that's because he was resisting arrest. He said, but if they do that, they come and grab me like that again. They grab me out of my house. He had a warrant. He said, well, all I'm gonna say is, I guess I'm gonna have another teardrop on my face. But you know what? The thing about it is, like, even like back then, it was still some type of control. Like now it ain't no control. People feel like killing somebody, they want to be a gangster, and they feel like the only way to do that is to kill anybody.
Yeah, and then what make it so bad? The parents sit around and co-sign this shit to one of their kids in the casket. Now they kid with the perfect kid. You condone this bullshit.
I know Mississippi safe because I'm gonna tell you something. When they be putting Mississippi, folks that live in Memphis and they know they're gonna go to jail in Mississippi, they'll put the Mississippi police on a chase to just try to make it to the Memphis to try to make it across Tennessee state line. So the Memphis police can get them so that they can go to 201. They don't want to go to the Mississippi jail.
No. Man, look, get y'all some money, get the hell out of there and go somewhere else where y'all can build y'all family up and build something. Man, them motherfuckers in Memphis don't want nothing. And the politicians know they don't want nothing. That's why they take all the money and pocketed that shit. 'Cause they know them damn fools don't want nothing.
Mm-hmm.
They put them all in the hood together so they can kill each other. Cause they know they don't want nothing, so they ain't gonna put nothing in the neighborhood for them. Just let them damn fools kill each other. Get y'all some money, get the hell out of there.
Demon says, then I saw a video of a family of 4 beat up a teenager. Sure did. Had the girl laid out. Old ass women. Look like they around my damn age. They beat that girl up like that. Demon said cuckabug heads. Yeah, I was looking at somebody else's channel randomly, and I heard him say them cuckabug heads. I hollered.
You talking about all that young kid they beat up at the restaurant?
Yeah.
That the one they laid out and had them hooked on all the machines and shit?
Mm-hmm. They arrested all of them.
Good.
What the hell wrong with these folks?
I'm out here in Texas, Lucia.
Hey, Real 72.
Yeah, man. Y'all get out of Memphis, man. If you're in Memphis, get out of Memphis. The politicians ain't gonna put nothing there for you to better yourself. The people don't want nothing. Get away around them damn fool. Get out of there. I love my city, but I never live in it again. I pop in and pop out in there, then that's about it.
Lucille says, yeah, at Cheddar's. Let me see if I could pull that up. Child, they got them looking like a bunch of fools, a bunch of damn fools at that.
Yeah, like why y'all? Man, we can't go nowhere without people clowning, make us look bad as black people. Well, you doing right, Lucia. Get the hell away from Memphis, baby. Cause ain't nothing there, and the people there don't want nothing.
Lord have mercy, Jesus. So now folks can't wait to be seated no more. They mad about waiting to be seated. Hell, when I go to certain restaurants, so I have to wait to be seated.
Right, man. It's see y'all folks without this drug crap, man. Brains,
And you
man.
can tell them folks is old. They in they late 30s and 40s and probably 50s.
Well, dope do that to you, I guess.
Says like that was his fault. They weren't being seated fast enough. That's so sad.
Man, yeah, that
That's
shit.
what I'm saying. Like, what do these young folks have? Who do they have to look up to?
And nobody.
Because that's somebody's mama and dad and grandmama and stuff.
Man, they ain't got nobody to look up. That's what I'm saying. They condone this until you put one of their damn kids in the box, and then it's a problem. Like back in my day, my mama and them and grandmama and them, they condone shit like that. You was out of pocket. You was out of pocket. You were wrong. You were wrong. We ain't upholding it. That's the problem. Everybody want to uphold it and make excuses.
You got that right. Ratchet asses. It's sad. Like I say, we got to make the leaders do their part. Okay, the leaders got to do their part, but they're not. Nobody is watching them and holding their feet to the fire. The police got to do their part. Okay, and the parents got to do their part. I think it's so sad that, and I know it because I saw it for many years. It wasn't out of control as it is now, but parents get mad at the police because they say, well, it's a curfew and they're not enforcing the curfew. How old is your child? 16, and he ain't in the house. He out in the street. The police ain't doing their job because he's supposed to be at home. See, that's what I'm talking about. No police officer should have more control over your child than you.
Right. And see, here's the problem. Big grandmama ain't around. And the real grandmamas are dead and gone nowadays. The mamas and daddies can't do nothing with. They ain't scared of the police. I mean, what do you do? What do you do with them? You really can't. They ain't scared of the police. They ain't scared of their mamas and daddies. Grandmamas ain't around no more. Well, 9 times out of 10, the daddies don't stay around long enough for them to be born no way. But I'm just saying, but like, I mean, what do you do? Cause these little niggas ain't scared of nothing.
Yeah, Doc did his part. They probably would have run out on paying the bill anyways. You got that right. You're right, our kingdom Messiah is our leader. Grandma now got 30-inch bust downs in their head.
Right,
Yeah.
they trying to party with the grandma all that, man. Yeah, they don't. I don't. They ain't scared of the police. They walk around shoot people, Brian. What can you do with this generation? What can like you really handcuff? Cause you really can't do nothing. You can't say nothing to nobody kid without them getting mad or getting attitude when they should be going off on their own kids and getting them in check. And then you won't have to worry about burying them so fast if you put them in check early. Real talk.
Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm. It's sad. It's definitely a war going on in Memphis. It is. I'm trying to see if they're gonna show that they have what they did a bus in Castelia. And you know what? I still think it's weird though that these two sisters was found dead in their home
Where?
in Parkway Village.
Oh,
Now nobody should keep silent on that. That's no code to that.
right. Like, hold on, hold on.
There is no code to that. Two elderly women
What?
and they
Hold on.
said what they say 70s and 80s.
What? One in a wheelchair?
One of them wheelchair bound. So why was she stabbed? It seemed like to me maybe it was somebody. It was somebody that they knew.
Had to be. Man, see that type of shit there's uncovered.
If that had anything to do with any gangs or anything like that, whoever they OGs are, need to handle that. They need to handle it. See, that's the type of stuff that needs to be handled.
Right. And that's how much, like, yeah, like, come on, man. Stab old women in the wheelchair, they already, man, going through something because they age and they all go, come on, man, this shit ain't 100 at all.
If they find out that that was random and it was some robbery because somebody around that neighborhood targeted them, because I mean, stabbing is normally a crime of passion. Is people oftentimes when they stab you, that it comes from people that know you, not unless they're serial killers.
Mm. Why would y'all stab the elderly women, brother? Come on, man. Come on, my nigga. It's probably some bust ass nigga that hang around the neighborhood. They just sent the nigga to the store or something for some loot change or something. This time he want to get high, man. Just target them because he know they situation. You know, niggas be doing all type of bust ass shit.
And if that's the case, that's Parkway Village. Who them dudes in Parkway Village? If that something like that happened, they need to get some. They need to handle it. If they ain't gonna call the police,
Yeah, man, like y'all need women. I'm trying to believe women should be. I'm women and kids are off limits, bro. That's how I grew up. That's how I was raised.
that's how
Women
most
and
OGs are.
kids,
Women and children are off
women and kids are off
limits.
limits at all time. I don't give a damn what's going on. Women and kids are off limits, bro.
It's just it's sad. It really is. It's sad on so many levels. What is going on in our world today? It's sad.
Yeah, they need to do their part in killing them niggas, whoever they is, if they know who these niggas is. You don't need to make it to the police. These niggas need to die on the spot. Some elderly women, bro. Them niggas don't need to make it to jail. And I don't like to wish shit on niggas, but them niggas don't need to make it to jail.
Because it wasn't nothing gangster about that at all.
No. And then probably some elderly ladies that normally get these niggas 50 cents or a dollar, big ass niggas for 50 cents or a dollar or something, man. Nigga don't need to make it
Mm-hmm.
to jail when you doing shit like that. You need to die.
Mm-hmm. It's sad.
Yeah, man. I don't know, man. Memphis is in trouble. Boy, y'all had me laughing with the Keefe man. You think your boy Keefe is going to jail?
Mm-hmm. Keep it D scared for a reason.
I know you think Keefe going to jail because you think Gotti going to jail. I know you think Keefe going to jail. Yeah, he's scared. He's scared of Reggie now. That's what he's scared of. Who went to the White House? Oh, that's why y'all said Gotti went to the White House, right?
Mm-hmm.
What did he go to the White House for?
They say he took the kids to the White House.
Oh, oh my God. Hey, Gotti, you remember what happened to the last rapper that went to the White House? How he ended up. Man, what happened when he went to the White House? What he trying to do? Trying to be a role model to some kid?
Uh-huh. That's what he claimed. That's what he claimed he doing.
Man, B Slag got a better chance to be a role model than you got. How many black kids within this crowd?
I saw about one or two.
They must have been Joe Biden must have picked them himself. There couldn't have been no kids from Memphis. Joe Biden had picked them kids that he know probably want to steal down out the White House. Mm. Yeah, it's sad all the way around the board, man. Oh boy, I wonder what Keefe gonna come out with tomorrow.
You say you wonder what he gonna come out with tomorrow?
Yeah, or Monday.
Keefe don't care no more.
No, because he telling everything. Man,
Um,
stop what gun violence. Go help stop this gun. Who you talking about, nigga? I'm gonna say, put the gun down from my porch. And all I'm gonna do.
they said go help stop this gun violence.
Yep.
We lost a big deal in Memphis. Yeah. You talking about Young Dolph? Yeah, we did.
Yeah, we did. He was a good. He was a good dude.
Yeah, Dolph was a good dude. In California, done got his son live in California?
Yeah, his younger two kids live in California. I don't really fuck with him.
Aren't they from Memphis?
Yeah. I don't really just fuck with him like that.
This is Gotti thinks Biden is nuts. So asked him when I go to jail, can you give me a pardon?
Uh, it's true. They know. Ain't no need to lie. They don't. They don't. They don't.
Hmm.
No, Trump ain't gonna pardon nobody. Now, I wish Trump could be president again.
Me too.
I
They
would.
doing all they can to they doing all they can to make sure that he's not.
I vote for Trump again.
You say you'll vote for him again?
Yeah. I had a lot of people mad at me because I voted for Trump.
I tell you, I'm trying to. It's sad. I'm ready to. I'm just ready to because I be in Memphis every day because my businesses are in Memphis. But I'm ready to take another vacation away from Memphis because it's sad. It's depressing.
Yeah, right. Every day is killing. You can't do nothing. Every day is killing. You can't. They ain't put nothing in the neighborhood to try to help the youth. Try to give them nothing to do nothing. They ain't trying to do nothing. They just letting people fall by the wayside and cuff all the money. And people so stupid, they just want to kill each other. For what? For nothing.
They said bring Uncle Don back. I know. I know that's right. Bring Uncle Don on back.
Yeah. Yeah, Trump will put out everything out of business.
Had to move. It sucked. So many people leaving Memphis. After a while, they ain't gonna have no damn revenues coming into Memphis.
Nope, I'm looking for the Grizzlies to be gone next.
They trying to keep people inside of the city of Memphis by saying, well, if you work for the city, work for the county, you can't live in Mississippi, you can't live in Arkansas, you got to stay within the county of Shelby. Okay, I can understand that. So what folks are saying is, damn all that, I'll get a job up and go get a job wherever I live at.
Mm-hmm. Like a lot of police, that's why they got a shortage in police. Police were leaving the Memphis police department, going other places, smaller places, less crime, more money. And people like Pete there, yeah. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
They it's shortage on police. It's so bad now, man. They let anybody be a police. All you gotta do is have a GED. You could be a Memphis police department. You could be part of the Memphis police. They'll take anybody.
I said that's why they call Ron DeSantis Ron de Satan.
Oh, that's the governor of Florida, right?
Maybe I think so.
Yeah, he crazy. He just wrote into law where they had to rewrite history or something. What is this fool got going on?
Let me look at the comments. I be from one screen to the other. I'm shopping for me some I'm shopping for me some sundresses at Saks for my
Don't don't
vacation.
don't say that out loud. The trolls get popping up. They like when you say you shopping the fast. They get the popping up. They get a kick out of it.
I know. I'm just excited. I'm going on a trip in a couple weeks.
10K sign on bonus word noodle you. Talking about Memphis Police Department, they'll do anything. If you talking about Memphis Police Department, they'll do anything to get anybody. You can go be a police. All you gotta do is be able to do a few push-ups, have a high school diploma. You can be a Memphis police. They give you a gun and a flashlight.
You got that right, shit. They beg, and that's what's going on. They letting anybody on because
Yeah, you can do some
nobody
push-ups.
wants to be the police in Memphis no more because of all the stuff that go on.
Yeah, you can do a few push-ups, few jumping jacks. You get a flashlight and a gun and $10,000.
You have to be able to run. No, and these folks on pills and crack and everything. Crackheads and you can't catch them because so they outruns everybody.
Especially when the police that made the first stop the map code guys who coughing don't know. You
The
see
criminals in way more shape, better shape than a lot of these officers are.
So because you can't go on the McDonald's line and Wendy's line without saying the Memphis police officer.
Yeah, this is what I wanted to show y'all. Ladies, the ladies know I have to show them this, y'all. I don't know what it is, but when I saw this shoe, I was like, I want this shoe. And I've been debating on whether I should get it, and I think I am going to get it. Y'all, I have a moment where I show that's cute, ain't it? I like that's the black, that's the red. But see, if that red was leather, I would get it. I promise to God I would get it because I love that red, but it looks like it's a satin. I don't want no satin shoe. If it was a leather, fall leather, I would get it. Yeah, it's red satin. That's black satin. I don't like that. That denim is pretty cool. See, I like this one too. I wish that red was the same type of material as this brown. I think it's so cute. I probably end up having to get the black. It's just something about that shoe that I like. Oh Lord, I love it. I love it. I love it so much. See, I don't have no shoe like that. I know it's got a big bow on it, but it would look cute with some stuff. I don't, Miss Teresa. I sure don't. You like the denim? Okay. It'll
So what
be
is that?
hard. It'd be hard to match that denim with some stuff.
Mr. Yolo said,
Oh,
"Will
go
it
ahead
be?"
and keep talking, Cypress. I'm listening. I'm talking too. I'm just looking at something.
Mr. Yolo said, "Will it be another Dolph in Memphis?" Nope. We ain't even gonna disrespect the homie like that. Now it ain't gonna be another Dolph in Memphis. We can hang that up.
He said Dolph.
Yeah, he said, "Will it be another Dolph in Memphis?" No, it ain't gonna be
Mm-mm,
another Dolph.
mm-mm.
We
It won't. It won't.
we ain't even gonna disrespect the homie like that. No, it ain't.
They said Cypress about to go to sleep. Cypress, they remember when you was sitting up on the live snoring.
I was snoring.
Yeah, you was snoring. You know that. We had to click you off.
Oh, dang. I must. Them up when I had first got, I had must have just started moving in. They had a long day or something.
Oh, y'all, ladies, look, y'all. Look at this. Y'all, look at that shoe. I don't have a shoe like that. That is so freaking cute. Woo! Lord Jesus. Lord help me.
You think so, Michelle? You think
Oh,
so?
the black is, oh Lord. Oh, y'all. Oh, the black is even prettier. Lord help me, please, God. Don't make me buy all three of them.
I'll buy all three of them. Here come the troll. They finna come.
Oh, Lord Jesus, that one even prettier. All three of them.
Here come the trolls. They coming.
That would be so cute on my leg. Hmm. It don't have a. Uh, hmm.
Yeah, Teresa, I was tired. I had a long trip. I had to do some stuff. And it's possible. It's possible,
Hmm.
Michelle. Yeah, buddy, what's up with y'all?
Oh, Lucille said the pink. I like the pink too. I think I'll get the pink.
See, they shopping with you. Look at them.
I
They got the
know. I know the ladies gonna enjoy it.
yeah, I heard y'all. Okay then. Okay then,
He said
y'all.
free. I dropped the link. If anybody else want to come up, y'all can hit the link and come up.
Come on down like the price is right, man. Come on down. Come on, Lucille. I know you want to say something. Come on, man. Rest in peace, young Damo went to sleep. He ain't said nothing in quite a while.
I know he probably did go to sleep. He hadn't said anything in about an hour.
Like, yeah, he probably be asleep. I, I ain't gonna talk too loud because he'll wake up like the other thing.
But something gonna have to be done about the crime in Memphis, and I'm serious. Everybody want to blame the police. Um, the police, the crooked police officers. Those that violate. They have to be dealt with too. But it's way more criminals in Memphis.
Yeah.
Now that man that went and put a rape charge on a police officer, saying that he put his finger up in his anus. Oh Lord.
Ooh,
Talk about he was looking for some weed. Mm.
no, so what? Not the way I thought you wasn't player. Try again. Cypress, you think he's trying to clean? Yeah, he's trying to clean it up, but it's a little bit too late. She said, "What a link at? You gotta drop it again." Teresa Kane said, "I'm too tall to wear heels." Well, get some LeBron James or some Jordan then, and rock them down, player. Get some basketball shoes then if you're tall.
I know that's what I said, Demon. I said that earlier. I said Trey stands just like his dad. I don't believe that. I don't believe the cop was gay. I don't know what went on with that situation.
But I don't think he way down there looking for no weed, man.
Uh, if he was way down there, we
Yeah,
still, yeah, we still don't know. It has to be investigated, but
yeah, 'cause Negro be lying.
hmm yeah, Arya looks just like Dog.
Them folk gonna be tall as hell. They might well play basketball.
Because she ain't nothing but legs, and she got a lot of energy. I hate that young man couldn't be around to he God allowed him to amass all that wealth so that his kids could be taken care of, because I know that's what he wanted to do, but I hate he can't be around to watch his children grow up, and then
Amen.
your God to think he's supposed to be able to troll him. Hey, Lucille.
Hey, Missy, how you doing?
Hey,
Good.
Lucy, how you
Hey,
doing?
hey, Cypress.
What's going on?
I ain't been on here in a minute.
I know it.
I know.
Yep. Y'all been doing okay?
hmm
Can't complain.
So
Yeah.
why do you think so much crime going on in Memphis, Lucille?
Oh, um, I would say part of the reason, people, for one, people are crazy, and two, inflation. I was listening to the radio this morning, and they were talking about the angriest cities in America, and the number one was Cleveland, Ohio. And they did like a survey to see why people were so angry, and they said, poverty, inflation, everything going up.
Hmm.
Mm. I would say that, and just people crazy.
Why
And
you
as
think
far as
these young kids, these young folks ain't they look for people to kill? It's sick.
yeah, I mean, they grew up like that though. You got to think about it, like who raised them, or well, who reared them. Put it like that. Hold on, let me turn my TV down. But see, they didn't grow up watching nobody go to work or do nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They grew up watching people act a fool all day, every day.
Yep, get high and
Yeah,
talk to
smoke.
people.
Yeah, smoke. Wait on a check. Getting stamps and stuff. That's just their way of life. And it's opportunities out here for them.
Yeah,
They can go to auto mechanic school for free. They can go get a CNA, for no cost and stuff. They just don't want to take advantage of it.
right.
Hmm.
I mean, you got to start from somewhere. If you really want something, it's better than robbing people or scamming or something. Or waiting on somebody to send you something, waiting on a
But they act
government.
like they don't know that. They act like they don't know that.
No, they know that because when they go to DHS, like DHS send them stuff about it.
Yeah, they just don't take advantage of it.
Yeah, it's
They,
been out here for them.
yeah, they want to rob and steal and hustle and
Yeah, turn dates and stuff.
yeah. So you can't feel sorry for them because they put it out there. Now they don't put enough money out here as they should to try to, you know, build it up better than what they do far as like what they supposed to do for the community. But they feel like they gonna kill each other anyway, so we might well take this and put some
Mm-hmm.
shit on us.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm-mm.
They always up to no good. I know the other week I was driving down Crump. It was nighttime now. I was going home. It had to be like 11, 12. Little young dudes on birds, the bird scooters, all in the street. And I'm talking, they was like 20 deep, y'all.
Hmm.
Just reckless. You know what I'm saying? Shirts off,
Mm-hmm.
riding birds.
Lord have mercy.
Hmm.
I'm still trying to figure out why they kill that man in the Kroger parking lot in
I
daylight.
don't know. And I work up the street from there at the hospital. I don't know. It's in the music. Yep, it's in the music. And then I'm gonna tell you something else. Got people mind warped their Instagram and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody balling on there. People not gonna post bad pictures. Everybody
And
getting
they
so
ain't really
bad.
balling. But
No,
that's
they ain't
that's what
balling.
that's why they was mad at Dolph. Dolph was letting them know these folks ain't balling. But it's
Mm-mm.
unfortunate that a lot of this younger generation can't decipher reality from anything else.
Mm-mm. Ain't none of them balling. Look at G Herbo out here scamming,
So
getting
G
designer.
Herbo was really scamming.
Yeah, he got to do 5 years.
What happened with that? Because I had not been watching that.
Identity theft. He was using other people's identity for private jets, designer puppies, and some more stuff. That
So
let you know they don't have it.
he must have been stealing information from millionaires.
Yeah, yeah.
See, a lot of times people think when they scam like that because they've been scamming for a while, that's federal stuff. They
Mm-hmm.
feel like because they've been getting away with it, that ain't nothing gonna happen to them. But see how the feds work is if they see you doing it for a year, they not gonna do anything. They're gonna wait and watch you for several years so that your
Mm-hmm.
ass can be sitting up in jail for a while.
Yeah, he
For
right there.
several years.
You there, Lucille?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Yeah, he got millions off of that. Like it was up in the millions what he was scamming for. Yeah.
Too Clean says it's a mindset problem in Memphis, and the only solution I can think of is a harsh sentence. Mississippi
Yeah.
don't play first degree. First degree is a life sentence. Oh, for
Mm-hmm.
sure. Yeah.
Like for real. Like criminals are thriving in Memphis, y'all. Like no lie. These people go to jail today. They're gonna be
And get
out
out tomorrow.
Tuesday. They're gonna be out Tuesday on their own record. What is it? They
For
own
murder.
recognizance or whatever it is.
Hey, big man, on their own recognizance. That's the reason why people moving out of Memphis. Now, folks can say whatever they want to. Where they came down to Mississippi and stole some cars or whatever. They said they stole like what 10 cars in one night or something like that, or they um burglarized 10 cars in one night. Uh, I bet you it ain't happen no more. Them police officers, even the chief in Olive Branch said, "No, we're not getting ready to have. They not getting ready to be running over here from Memphis with their crime. It's not getting ready to happen."
Yeah.
Letitia says Delaware don't play. And it seems like that this district attorney, I don't know what you think about him. Huh, Lucia? Lucia, can you hear me? Huh? Lucia.
Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, my bad. No, he a joke too.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody a joke.
Yeah, they said Carly got a $2,000 bond, which
Yes,
means she only had to pay $200 to get out. She was grinning and cheesing on the picture.
yeah, and you know what? She gotta be slow. And you know, she just a what do you call it? She's a pathological liar. Cause you know,
Mm-hmm.
they dug up like some old stuff for her, what from like some stuff she was posting, right? Now she was supposed to be graduating from nursing school, but she on a nanny page trying to find a nanny job. Most nurses secure a job before they graduate. You know what I'm saying? Without even taking the
They work in a
boards.
damn hospital.
Yeah, without even taking the boards. They'll let you work before you take the board.
Mm-hmm.
What is she doing looking for a nanny job?
Oh yeah, she
She,
played.
yeah, she just a liar. That's all.
Cause she could did up. Look, what you call this shit? I forgot the name of the shit they let them take, but
That what?
I forgot the name of what they let them take. But you know when you
Yeah,
go,
the boards, you know, the what is the NCLEX?
yeah,
Yeah, but they can
yeah,
still work. You know, they can still work as a nurse before they take the NCLEX. Most of them have a job before they graduate.
right. Yeah, she just played all the way around the board.
Yeah, she wasn't going no school. None of then she was working at a spa.
Oh well, she
Don't
played.
none of that stuff go together with no nurse, a spa, a nanny. She was just messed up.
You sure don't. Yeah, she was just messed up in the head.
Yeah, she was crazy.
But you know what? I bet her mama done been knowing she was having them psychological
Yeah,
problems.
and then they found old tweets. She was saying her mama always say she lying. Cause you are lying. Yeah, the internet don't play. They about to dig up everything on
Yeah, the feds is dig up probably you in the grave. It's
You know
coming up.
what? I bet you that her mom and dad and them gonna pay some of that money back because them folks want
you.
them to pay that money back.
Now I read something that they don't have to pay the money back.
Oh, they paying that money back. Them feds ain't going.
She ought to be ashamed of herself.
Because they brought the Secret Service in to get internet
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah.
And
They didn't pay for
watch
that.
what I tell y'all. Something else gonna happen to that girl, and she gonna call 911. They ain't gonna pay her no attention.
If
And it got
Carly don't need to call 911 no more.
no. If she black, if she listen, black people in Alabama, please don't try this stunt. Cause
Mm-mm.
cause
And
they
then I was
ain't
reading something else. It was some kids tried to do something with some kidnapping. It was earlier today.
see
I can't remember the exact story, but it was something else. Some kids facing a kidnapping or something.
see everybody around the world finna be trying that now.
Yeah,
Just for the fame and the jokes and likes, man. It's
yeah.
nothing to play with.
No, did y'all see where the 5-year-old baby was on had cocaine in the system and killed their toddler brother?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, look it up. Look it up. It was a 5-year-old child had cocaine in their system and killed their younger like their 16-month-old brother.
Oh my.
I can't remember where it was, but it was all over like Instagram.
Man, it's messed up.
Yeah, it's
Oh
messed
wow.
up, y'all. We in bad shape out here.
Yeah,
So
we in bad shape.
It's messed up.
Unless we get around some decent people, we in bad. Cause this generation, we in bad.
Ain't
Shit.
no leaders, you know. And you see, like you were saying, Cypress, like, older people used to then condone that stuff. Like
Hey,
messed up stuff. You better not even tell your mom them you did some messed up stuff like that.
your mama now better not think you did some
That's
shit.
what I'm saying.
And my mama house, you showing up be getting hit with everything inside your head.
Right. Make you go apologize or whatever you gotta do. You just don't do messed up stuff. But I was saying earlier this week that Young Miami, that's one of the city girls, her son is 10 years old. And he was at Rolling Loud, had some girls twerking on him. He was throwing money. And she was defending it, y'all. She was like, ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. See, they condone that type of foolishness because they got money. And what happened when the money run low? Then what?
Hmm I was like, Lord have mercy.
Cause I seen the video with
Whew.
Lil King was, I think, was on Instagram or TikTok,
Hmm
and taking his shirt off. I'm like, who is this? A Dustin division that was
hmm
going on.
And that little boy is off the chain. Watch, he gonna be crazy.
Well, he
He,
was
he gonna be
there.
a menace to society.
He was there before finesse got him.
Right, yeah, right.
He did. They didn't fuck around and gave him some money. That was even worse.
Too clean. Too clean. I saw that. That superstar, he was about to blow up too. I think he was gay. That's why he killed that man. Cause something ain't right with that story.
Mm,
Who
mm,
who
mm.
was that now?
Superstar Pride in Batesville, Mississippi. He's a
Oh,
rapper.
that part have been a rapper or something, right?
Yeah, he had that song that went viral on TikTok and stuff. Yeah.
Who had the rapper named Superstar Pride? Like
Well,
what?
his real last name was Pride. So I guess, he wanted to, I don't know.
Oh well, God bless him.
Yeah, he was 20 and killed a 40-year-old man. And then turned the gun on the man grandmama, asking what she gonna tell.
Yep, she told it.
Mm-hmm.
When he get caught at?
Batesville.
Oh yeah, he ain't never seen the street up again.
He don't have no bond either.
Oh yeah, he
Mm-mm.
got caught in Mississippi. He can hang it up. He done.
Mm.
He ain't saying no. He ain't never saying the street again.
But somebody, I believe he was gay.
Who?
The superstar pride dude. Cause
Mm,
the man he 20, the man he killed was 40.
Mm.
Stay with me now, y'all. And then he had like the guy, he was a barber, and he had like a dyed beard, and I mean, it just, the signs was there for me.
Skittles crew. Sound like
Yeah,
Skittles crew.
some was up with that. Some was up with that.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, but I didn't hear about that police officer assaulted. It was a child.
No, it was the old man time when they stuck his finger up the
What?
I'm talking about this. Well, you know what I mean.
Oh Lord.
Lord have
What, why y'all laughing? That what the man said he did. How old he look on news? I think that nigga lying. He just need a few dollars to go get high. That might look like Grady and Fred Sanford
No,
together.
he said the police did that too, but he probably ain't lying.
Man, he needed $10 or
He
something.
probably ain't lying. You can't put nothing past the police officer for real.
That nigga wanted to go get high, want to go get one of them sandwiches from the corner store.
Mm-hmm.
Whew. That's terrible. But you remember some years back, it was a police officer going around doing that.
I
Sexual
think
assaulting.
there has been a couple cases of where men had complained about that. So
Yeah, and the police officer that was doing that. He's a preacher now and has like a radio show or something. Thaddeus Matthews was talking about
yeah,
it.
sure. Uh-huh.
Well,
I know the name of the person. I ain't gonna say it, but you're
Yeah, I
right.
can't think of his
They
name.
they fired him.
Yeah, they let him go. Yep.
yeah, Memphis,
Yeah, some
Yeah,
years back. Yeah.
he white.
He was
I ain't
assaulting
black.
children at the school. People with warrants and stuff. So they wouldn't take them in, made them perform sexual acts on
And he got a church.
them. Yes.
Well, goddamn, I guess you can brainwash people with anything nowadays.
Hmm.
I need this man try to hit a lick or something, man. This hyper need to cook up. Let me stop. Yeah, got brainwashing. They need to mix up something, man.
Now, Miss T, let me ask you this. What you think about Billy Turner wanting to speak now?
Uh, nothing. But he a damn fool.
Yeah, he is. Honestly, something is telling me in my spirit it was the cousin that killed him. I don't think it was
I think all of them played a part in it. Yeah, I
I
do
think they
too.
was all there.
Yeah, I
I
think that
don't
was all there. I believe it was the cousin too. The cousin was a killer, but
Yeah, he was a
I
killer.
believe
You can
Billy
look at
helped.
him tell he crazy.
I believe Billy helped him.
I believe, she sweet talked him into help. Yeah. I don't think he's too bright, I don't think I think he's a bit delayed a little bit.
I don't know if I'm retarded. Everybody except for Cheryl. She manipulated everybody.
Uh-huh.
She need to ride in here. Yeah, Jimmy did, and then he got the Keefe D deal and when told on everybody.
Yep. And you
Uh,
know what? I think that girl cousin knew what was up too. She got immunity too.
Yeah, she
Talking
knew
about
what
she
was up.
was
She said
watching her
Sharon was
kids for
crazy.
her.
Yeah, she
She
said she was scared of Sharon. I think she lying though.
Yeah. Talking about she was watching, helping her out, watching kids. Who gonna watch 6 kids for free?
But she tried to act like she was doing it because she was scared or something.
I guess, she went in that courtroom lying, talking about she was pregnant at the time. And you know, just
well, let
lying.
me
She knew what was up, talking about the meeting they had and stuff. I can't remember all of it.
hold on. Let me read this comment because I think it was specially put on her for me to answer. Too clean said Billy Turner was a fall guy. I wondered did Cuz get a deal on his case. Now Cuz ass is through. He ain't
Yeah,
never
he got
coming home.
life. Yeah, he got
Yeah,
life.
Cuz ass is grass. He ain't never coming home.
Yeah, he wants a new trial. Yeah. And the cousin in court for something. I saw him on the news. I wasn't listening to it, but he was on the news for something else. But I
He
believe it was him that did. It was the cousin that did it.
yeah, cause he already got a 20 piece on the murder. So yeah,
Yeah, and he didn't want the death penalty because he killed his girlfriend in Mississippi,
right.
and he didn't want that death penalty.
Right. So he
So
got
he
the
went and told on her. Yep.
man, y'all give me the KDD deal and some hot wings and some chicken nuggets. I'll tell y'all
Who
everything.
is Keefe D? I'm lost. Who is Keefe D?
The old 60-year-old fool that wants to write a book about Tupac murder and one about the Las Vegas police is kicking his door down.
Oh, okay. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Yeah, it's something else. And y'all see Quego Man got a new Facebook page just posted. I was like,
Well,
wow. Folks is bold out there.
I'm 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 so sick of dude, man.
I said,
Hey, Quet, what happened? Hey, Quet, what happened? You want to give us the
mm,
the lowdown of what happened to Tease and Quet?
mm. But I know somebody was telling me that Lil Flip was the one who made his bond. And it makes sense because he was in Houston and he do got pictures with Lil Flip.
Mm.
And it said Lil Flip real name, whatever it is, Robert something, whatever his real name is on his bond.
Oh, really? Well, if they said I can, yeah, Flip probably paid the bar.
Mm-hmm.
We know who didn't pay it. Stop it, Lucy. You gonna get me to go on that. I ain't trying to go there.
Mm-mm. And Yo God and his girlfriend. I'm sorry, they not attractive to me. Mm.
Nothing about
You
them.
said you said Yo God and his girlfriend what?
They not attractive.
Mm-mm.
That's an ugly couple. She ain't cute to me. I don't think she cute. I thought, I've always thought her sister Vanessa was the prettier one. She look
Yeah,
okay, but she ain't no drop dead gorgeous. She
yeah.
look alright.
Vanessa is really pretty, and Vanessa was always the way more mature one.
Yeah, she low key. She the oldest out of all of them.
Lucille.
What?
Nothing about a federal plant look nice.
Mm-mm. His hairline going off, and that little kid and play stuff he got going on. I don't like it. It ain't. It doesn't fit him.
What they told him to go, what Angela told him to go get a beard, and he just went big crazy.
Mm. And she still don't like him.
Well,
She just
that's
getting
me.
old and running out. And I understand. I'm gonna do the same thing.
Hey man, niggas flying you out the country every other month. You'll be in love too.
Right, right. You gotta play the game.
Right, you getting free
You
trips.
gotta do what you gotta do. I ain't mad at her. I'm just saying, like, they just not an attractive couple to me.
It'll all come down.
And she's taller, it's just mm.
What's it? Am I saying Angela? That's what
Yep.
I'm saying. That's
Yep.
what I'm
You know
saying.
what? I
That's
said
what,
that too. They might be using her to get stuff out of. Ain't no telling.
he gonna fall right for the okie doke.
Yep. Yep.
That folks said Keefe is the old school big jerk. Y'all crazy in the chat, man.
She a pet head. Yeah, that haircut is not for him. I don't like it. He looks so funny.
Man, I ain't gonna lie. When I first seen that man fish shit, I was man, look, man, go back to the dressing room track. This shit can't be real.
What he had on?
He had the beard, like that nigga ain't never had a
Oh,
beard.
that beard. Yeah, yeah.
I know that Angela idea, but that
He
ain't
he
gonna
had a beard. He had a beard bust down. He had a lace beard put on.
That's exactly what it is.
yeah, cause
A
he said,
lace
man, nah,
beard.
nigga
They
tell me
look like Muddy Jeff. Lord have mercy. I thought my mom was the only person to say so. Muddy Jeff.
that man said, man, y'all around here talking about my beard fake. Fuck wrong with y'all, man.
Vanessa Sim is not a yeah. Vanessa was low key. She been married and I think she has like 3 children.
That's what's up.
And see, what's her name? Angela thought Romeo was gonna simp for her. Uh-uh. When he liked her, she wasn't paying him no mind. And then she went and got a baby daddy. He got killed. And he was staying with a whole nother woman when he got killed.
Who? Angela's baby daddy?
Uh-huh.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, he was staying with another woman. He had another girlfriend. He got killed.
Mm.
Oh wow.
And he was a scammer drug dealer.
They still never said who. Did they ever find out who killed him?
Yeah, it was somebody he knew. It was like an electrician or something, if I remember correctly. And something about some money. I don't know. I can't really remember. But yeah, he knew who it was. It was somebody that knew him, knew where he lived. Yeah, somebody close to him and the girlfriend.
Mm.
And the way it was put, I think it was about some money.
That's how it always be.
Yep. Yep. It was yep. She ain't
Latif,
passed the smell test about, you know what? I was watching I remember when it happened, they were saying Reverend Ron had something to do with it.
boy, they'll say anything.
I can believe it. You can tell Reverend Ron
He said, "Y'all hating on big God, and now rich women go get a BBL, but a rich nigga can't grow
can't
a
grow a
beard."
beard.
Well, I
Not
Uh-uh.
that
mean,
quick.
he could go buy him a beard if he wants to. That's what he been doing.
Yeah, ain't nothing wrong. He got a beard bust down.
Hey man, you know that you should say nothing about nice about goddamn Bruce. You can hang it up. If it ain't young dog, it's over with.
He been wearing a toupee for a beard, shit, and a damn
He
skunk on
got the
his head.
bust
Cause I
down.
don't believe that hair, that Jerry curl. I believe on his head. I believe that's
A
a damn
wig. Yep,
rug.
that's a man wig. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a damn rug. He got a damn
It
skunk on
looks
his damn
funny.
head.
It looks funny. Yeah.
Boy, I
Not
can't.
the Rev. Yeah, you could tell Rev run gangster though.
Too clean. Don't get us crunk up in here, cause you know we will. We'll
I
go
can't.
there.
I can't wait to listen to the playback on this one in the morning.
No wonder he ain't said shit about his daughter Shanae. Uh-uh. Mm. She ain't passed a smell test about that baby dad. Uh-uh. She was crying about it and stuff. I don't know.
She was acting like they were still together.
No, they
No,
went together.
Hmm.
Mm-mm. They broke up
Do
like a
you think
year.
that this is? Do you think that this is gonna last? Because this look like to me she wearing an engagement ring.
Uh, no. Mm-mm.
no, the feds is
Mm-mm.
in this. Ain't no way this is surviving. I
Uh-uh.
tell
I
you,
don't see it. I don't see it.
I can see this from a mile away how this going to end up. Feds and deep in this.
Yeah,
What
she
they-
might be a plant. You never know to get all kinds of information out of them. Yeah.
Man, listen. Let me break it down to you. I see this. Hey, man made a whole song down in the DM basically about her. All the
Mm-hmm.
time was tricked out, gave her money, she would get this man time a day for almost 10. Matter of
And
fact,
now all of a sudden she hollering at him.
yeah, he go get that $100 million loan. I can't even say deal because I'm gonna get that $100 million loan. And he take her all out of the country because Drip jibes him about that. So Drip
Mm-hmm.
said, man, if you go be in the inbox for 7 years, it might happen for you. He was joking with God. It was something. They was something.
Mm-hmm. She ain't nothing to write home about.
And God was slick mad at the motherfucker. The Drip was joking
His
with.
baby mama look better than she do, in my opinion.
Yeah, both of them.
She ain't she look okay, but she ain't gorgeous or nothing.
No, and she look fuck. That guy that just turned her into a little gangster now. She got the head cocked out.
Yeah, she looks stupid. She need
Yeah,
to
that's
stop.
what I'm saying. She really looks stupid, don't it?
Yeah, she looks stupid. Both of them look stupid
Wait,
together.
wait, wait,
It
wait. You
looks
got to.
forced. It looks forced. It really.
Hey man, everybody play their role to the feds, run their blood pressure up. They come knocking on the door.
He glued pubic hair on his face. Some.
Y'all crazy.
Yeah, but I don't think that hair all his. It's something about it just don't look right. He just looks funny. Mm. And you know what? That's another reason he was jealous of Dog, because he was handsome. Dog was tall, dark, and handsome. He's short, stocky, no hairline.
Man, y'all going ham in the chair. Y'all might have coffee. These folks going ham.
Hmm. It is. That's what it is. A mess. A whole mess. They in love. They probably already married. Who cares?
Yep, till the Fed come get digging up shit.
Yeah, Letitia, he
Oh,
was
but Mr.
jealous of
Clean,
Dog.
Mr. Clean, I be starting to wonder who you is. You probably Big Jook.
Yep.
No, that man.
Because he caping too hard.
You're
But
too
yeah,
clean.
Letitia, Dolph had everything he wanted and couldn't
Sure
get.
did. Dolph had everything you want.
He
Now
was
he trying to
tall,
live out
dark,
Dolph's life.
handsome, had, could get any woman he wanted. He could have pulled, and Dolph would have pulled Angela a long time ago if he wanted to.
Uh-huh. Dolph didn't really like industry women.
Mm-mm. And most real men don't. They ain't got time for that fake stuff and all that camera time stuff.
Yeah, cause that's all it is. Like it ain't no
Yeah, sitting in a
genuine.
camera all day and stuff.
Cause it ain't no genuine. Like I've been knowing Gotti ain't never been in the camera this much.
Mm-mm,
Ever.
ain't it? And here you see him at the White House for soccer. When did he start playing soccer?
No, his little Mario got him to invest in the DC United team, and he did it.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I
Uh,
just saw him on the picture with Jill Biden. I'm like, oh,
Jill Biden.
that's interesting.
Too clean says Cypress say they a plant. I think they in love. Maybe they is
I
in
don't
love.
I don't think he in love. She ain't.
Well, Gotti always been head over here about these women. That's why a niggas was
That's the
getting
reason why Dolph in his grave, because he was head over heels about a damn woman.
but it wasn't the woman y'all thinking it. But
That
uh,
ain't your big dog. Y'all remember that old guy song?
yeah, yeah,
he,
'cause
he needs to release that again, okay?
guess what he was talking about? His baby
Baby
mama.
mama, yeah. But look, when it don't work out with Angela, he need to re-release it. And I bet it's gonna do numbers.
Angela just happy to feel like she belonged to something. And then, she
I
gonna
don't, you know
what's gonna
what it
happen is
is?
he gonna mess her image up because people still remember Angela as, Reverend Ron had a clean image, even his family on
Mm-hmm.
his family show. Now she's sitting up talking about pray for me, don't play with me, and my gangster this and all that. She crazy. She just almost disgusting.
Yeah, Mia J does look good. Yeah. But yeah, Angela Simmons, yeah. But she been turned out. She been a little freak.
Yeah, everybody was hit. Yeah, well, mostly every woman gotta get everybody
Mm,
smash them. That's why niggas end up getting shot. If you think I'm lying, go ahead and move dirty.
That's what he was mad at Boo 30 about. A
Yeah,
woman.
they was smashing us. No, them niggas was close. They was
but you know
smashing us
what?
like
Most of the
shit.
time when men be beefing like that, it's about a woman.
Yeah, they had his first baby mama on tape. That's what broke his heart. He started beating her the hell up.
Mm.
He wrote a song about it. He put it in the song when they had the first baby mama. They
Letitia, I haven't listened to the song. It's called I Showed You So. Like I Told You So, the one he had years ago. I didn't want to see it. And then he released it on Dolph's birthday. How disrespectful.
Mm-hmm. It don't
But
it
he
sound
gonna get his.
it sound like garbage. Now people might say, "Well, it's the views are up." Well, he bought them. Shit,
Who
wasn't nobody
cares?
listening to that song.
And not only that, he should have stopped rapping a long time ago. He actually on that level. He don't have to just rap and do
yeah,
all that no more.
his label is really going down because they ain't doing what outside of Glorilla and nobody's over there really.
And Moneybag, and it seems like Moneybag trying to break away from it.
Yeah, but he can't because Moneybag don't control his situation. Like,
Yeah,
cause he tied in with Zebo and Head, like he can't just really move like that. Like, but
yeah,
see,
Glorilla carrying that.
yeah, Glorilla, well, it's
But
easy
you
to
know
carry.
what? He not gonna do her right. Watch
He,
what I
he,
tell you.
Well,
In
you
the
got.
end, he ain't gonna do her right because she up there, but she gonna have to part ways with him.
I guess what? You ahead of the schedule, Lucia. Cause he
He
getting
ain't
all
gonna
her
do her
money.
right.
Well, you ahead of schedule then, cause he getting all her money.
He ain't gonna do her right. It's gonna be another Megan Thee Stallion and Carl Crawford type thing. Watch what I tell you.
But look how he did the Block Brothers, and they was
Glow
all.
looking run down. She showed up today her birthday. It was a picture on Shade Room they post. I'm like, she showed looking a little old to just be 24. But I mean, she
I thought
moving
she was 40.
fast.
I thought she was 44.
No, you know she ain't no 44.
I know.
No, she looking a little tired. I
She,
like her though, you know.
I
But
mean, yeah, I got in them to get that woman some money. Shit, to take it out of my money.
no, I'm just saying no, in her face she looking a little different now. You know what I'm saying? She don't have that livelihood like she used to have.
You wouldn't have livelihood neither when your boss man getting all your goddamn money neither.
Yeah. Yeah. But I think they gonna end up just like Megan Thee Stallion and Carl Crawford. She gonna have to take them to court. It's gonna be some mess behind it.
What she gonna get?
Everybody running and glow like for the going up. Probably. You never know.
Mm-hmm.
You never know.
She I like she alright.
I like Laura. I think she can rap. Now her little friend, I don't see nothing about her music. I don't too much care for her music.
I
The
think
gloss up girl, she ain't talking about nothing.
I like Glow. She just should have went independent.
Yes, I think she would have. Well, you know that exposure. You know, I think she would have did well on her own, but she wouldn't been on like BET Awards or Grammys or nothing.
Who, Glorilla?
She would
Yeah,
have. Yeah, she would have. She would have had to sell out though.
that's what I'm saying. When you sell out, you ain't independent.
Right, that's the only way. But outside of that,
But
you
I
know.
think she would have did well on her own.
Yep, she wanted 500,000 and just gave herself
And
five
that
hundred
ain't no
thousand.
money. That ain't no money.
Sure ain't.
Yeah, that gloss up girl don't be talking about nothing. I don't see what the hype is about her.
That's the little dark skinned chick, right?
Yeah, that's her friend. Yeah. I mean, I'm happy for her. I'm glad she got a deal with QC and all that. I think Glow would have did better going to QC than got it.
Probably. I don't see why she.
Now
She
you
just
don't hear about Pete doing his folks wrong.
no.
I ain't never heard about, quality control messing over people money or nothing.
This is my
I think they was having some issues with the Migos though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they
Oh,
was having some issues with Migos, and I think what went on behind Takeoff's murder was a little shady to me.
yeah. You know what? And I hope this is not true. I was on another channel when it first happened. Well, it was some months after it happened, and they were saying that Drake was behind it. I'm like, no, don't do my boy Drake like that.
no, they know
Hmm.
behind it.
I think it's Jay Princeton. They know something.
Sound like
Got it too clean now. He just got to stay relevant to get paid now. QC did have problems too. Okay, good lord.
sound like you own some old Lucia.
What about Glorilla and God? He ain't gonna do it right.
She got did wrong from the jump when she signed over the CMG. I thought
Yeah,
about it.
she had. You see her image and change. They sexing her out now. They over sexualizing her now. She's taking pictures in thongs and stuff now. Yeah.
Yeah, like they don't even fit her, man. Like, look, Kim did that 25 years ago. Stop it.
Yeah, then Nicki Minaj did it. They just, yeah. I don't like that. I don't like that image for her.
Me neither.
Mm. Nicki Minaj ain't really. She don't put out music no more, do she?
Yeah, and you know she need to start rapping too. I like her, don't get me wrong, but no, it's her time has came. You know, it's time for somebody else. Then she working with all the young girls, the Sexy Red and the Ice Spice and stuff. Like,
And they
the
said
time is up.
Nicki Minaj is mean. Like Trina time was up, right?
Yeah, Trina, I saw her on some little short reel today. I'm like, Trina, baby, it's time to hang it up. You don't have to wear them little cat suits and stuff no more. You can still look good in some regular stuff.
Yeah, cause we ain't looking, Trina.
Like
Well, what
Trina,
y'all
you
think
you
about Beyonce?
tired, need to sit down.
Man, Jay
And
Z
she every bit of 48 years old. I don't care what nobody say.
and look 62. Jay Z need
She
his
that
ass whooped.
that that tour she doing now, she look like Diana Ross.
Yeah, they goes to the same plastic surgeons or something. They all be looking like little cats, don't it? I don't know why these
Yeah.
folks go get these
Yeah,
surgeries
they
on the
do look
face.
like they face all snatches. Like that is so tired to me now. Like people literally walking around wanting people to guess their age. You look terrible.
Wow.
Hmm.
My thing is,
But
why?
Beyonce is tired. She done gave out. And you know what? She is not no 42, whatever. They remember they found a birth certificate on her saying that she was born
Hmm.
in 75 and Matthew wasn't her real daddy. I believe it. Cause she's looking. You can tell. She don't look bad, but you can tell she done gave out.
Yeah,
She's
she
tired now. Janet Jackson's another tired person. No folks need to hang it up.
Janet about 60, ain't it?
Yeah, pushing 60. I know.
I thought she was pushing. Let me
She
stop.
the baby out of all of them.
Stop Cypress. Stop
I
Cypress.
believe Beyonce have to go on those tours because I don't care how much money they got. Jay-Z make a lot of investments and she make more money on tour than him. They have to, when you make investments, you have to make money.
Yeah, and this need to be her last one. Don't invest no more. Cause girl, you up there with them block heels, look like Diana Ross.
Yeah, I don't understand why she probably just trying to make a little bit of money just to.
She tired. She hang it up, baby. You done had a good long run.
What she need to do is, I mean, maybe folks would find her interesting if they did a Destiny's Child reunion.
Yeah, you
But
know
the
what?
young
I
kids,
love
do they
Destiny's
know?
Child.
Yeah, I'd go to a Destiny's
Me
Child
too. I
reunion.
would I would pay to see a Destiny's Child. I love Destiny's Child. Now Beyonce, she okay, but I ain't just gung ho about her like everybody else.
So what they gotta dig Destiny Child look then? What? Oh my
They all still friends. I mean,
Yeah,
they
they all
may have
look
Michelle.
good.
Michelle be having psychological. You know what? I believe the psychological problems Michelle had come from being in that group. You notice
Yeah, she
she don't.
said that. She
Did
said
she?
that. Yeah, her and Kelly both said that.
What they say?
You know how they went through a depression stage. You know they was heavily depressed because their careers, they didn't feel like their careers took off, and they always felt like they was a shadow of Beyonce. Of course, her daddy was the manager.
Mm-hmm.
That was his whole thing. He pushed for her to be a superstar. But yeah, they both talked about that. Kelly actually made a song about it.
Yeah, kill him.
Yeah, but Kelly makes money.
Yeah,
She
but you
always.
remember at one time her home had went in foreclosure. It was years ago.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, she had lost her home. Yeah, she had lost her home and stuff. And she was talking about how she was depressed. And, they felt, their careers, didn't take off like Beyonce's did. A lot of different stuff. Yeah, they both said they were depressed because of that group, the group thing.
Yeah, because Michelle even bipolar now, ain't she?
I don't know. I know
Yeah, she
she
was
might
talking
be
about
bipolar.
she a representative for being bipolar.
Oh, okay.
Some.
Ooh, we.
Glow worse than Nicki and Cardi B already. I wouldn't touch Queen B with a 10-foot pole. Mm. Queen B needs to sit down.
She need to exit stage left.
Yeah, that's Diana Ross now. She gonna be like Diana Ross performing at the casino in 10 more years.
I wonder why Jay-Z don't do shows no more.
Cause ain't nobody paying shit.
Ain't no, you know what? And Jay-Z, another overrated person. Another overrated person. He had some cool little songs, but he wasn't the best that was out. And like they were saying, like how he's been out since the 90s. He's never had like the reign of rap in none of his years. You know what I'm saying? Like when he came out, Tupac was leading, and then in the early 2000s, it was Nelly and Eminem. It was never him.
Like, don't nobody want to see no nigga with no afro.
Right. He looks terrible. Yeah, right.
What he
Who
gonna
gonna pay to
do?
see Jay? I wouldn't pay a dime to see Jay-Z.
And these folks going out here paying all these outrageous prices to see Beyonce. Then call and want to borrow some money the next day. You know, you just
Mm-hmm. Then I don't care what they scraping up to see Beyonce. And what they say, paying that loss. Yeah, that clothing line is definitely a flop.
cool.
That Beyonce clothing line, then she sends it to celebrities and stuff. And then when you try to order it or something, you can't even get it. And that's why somebody was like, it was some on TikTok, this woman, she was like, Beyonce don't mess with y'all. Y'all see how Megan Thee Stallion Cardi B went to something that's accessible. They went to Fashion Nova and stuff. Beyonce made her stuff so exclusive she don't want you in it.
Sound like Tommy
Mhm.
Hilfiger to me.
No, Tommy Hilfiger wasn't racist. You know that, right?
You said he was racist?
He wasn't. Cause think about it, he was the one with the black mouse. He went on Wendy Williams and cleared all that up.
Oh, I never seen that. I just heard a lot of
Yeah.
talking about. I didn't
Who are we talking about just to be a boy? Who a boy?
You talking about Beyonce? You talking about Beyonce?
Beyonce a boy? What?
No,
What are you talking
No,
about?
she
He
a
said
girl.
you know what? You know what she did
I
that
know
song?
Beyonce a girl, but what is he talking about just to be a boy? Huh?
No, you know what she did that song about being the boy or something like that.
If I were a boy,
I get yeah, I think that what it was. That what it was, yeah.
mm, yeah, I'm sorry, but Beyonce is tired. She been tired for a little minute now.
Child, I done shopped and got my sundresses and stuff. All while we've been online. I'm set now.
I
And
did some shopping too today. Well, this morning I was up. I had ordered some stuff.
I'll get them trolls.
Hmm.
Yeah, the trolls can
I'm
have.
going on. I'm taking a trip, in a couple weeks, and I
Okay.
cannot wait. I'm all excited, and even though
Hmm.
I got everything I need here, I don't know why I just had to order me some sundresses.
Yeah, you want something else new? You seen Blue Ivy came out to play for her, yeah. And that, you know what? She ain't got a mama dance moves.
Mm, I was finna say something, but
Wait, go ahead.
I ain't touching that. You ain't telling me out.
What?
Y'all know that girl funny looking just like Jay. I don't talk about nobody kid, but that little girl funny
She look like
looking.
her mama too. She really is. She's a cute child. She a mixture of her mama and daddy.
Yeah, she like her mom and daddy. Yeah, she's still. She ain't got no moves. Like, yeah.
Well, I know that, but like that girl got Jay Z all over her.
And she's tall. She big to be just 12, whatever it is. She's tall. She
She
used
is.
to look like
She 11.
Solange.
She 11. Yes, she is very tall.
And she gonna
Mm-hmm.
be
She
tall.
almost tall as her mama.
She,
Mm-hmm.
she probably gonna be taller than Jay Z.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what the fanfare she thought she was gonna get off that, but she could have kept that baby out that show.
I'm surprised Beyonce ain't had no more kids.
You know she got them twins.
I know. Now I believe Blue Ivy. I believe that was they had somebody to carry her,
I
but
believe
I believe
all
she
of
carried
them.
the twins.
I believe somebody carried all of them.
Right.
Cause she got too much riding on her body for that. She make her money. Her body is insured. If something happened to it, something go wrong. She got too much going for that to be pregnant like that.
Be
I
nice.
just don't see it. I just don't see her. Uh.
I hate poor Michelle that just she succumbed to the pressure because she couldn't
Mm-hmm.
sing and
You don't think Michelle can sing?
mm.
Not really. Uh. I like her though. I like Michelle though.
I thought Kelly was the only one that could really go.
I like Kelly and Michelle. They pretty to me though.
Yeah, Kelly
You
was.
right, Tiffany. He sure do.
Yeah, Gene. You know what? That man look better than Jay. Mm, Jay Z
Um,
is terrible looking.
hey Tiffany.
Mm-mm.
Man, yeah.
Lord have
And
mercy.
y'all see her mama getting a divorce from Richard Lawson, and they found him on Twitter liking porn videos and stuff. And he
Wait
done
a minute.
deactivated
John Lawson, the
Richard.
husband,
Yeah, Richard Lawson. Yeah, I'm like, ain't this man almost 80 years old? What the hell is he doing on
That's
Twitter?
who Jay Z trying to look like. Show is, but he look better than Jay Z.
Mm, mm, mm,
Lord Jesus, he sure look like him.
mm.
Who was
You talk,
he?
you talking about that painter dude?
He dead because they
Yeah, he
said
was
Gus
an
Day.
artist.
He dead for what?
I don't know.
Did
That's
y'all
who he
say?
looking like. That's
That
so who
hair
he
and
look
stuff.
like.
Did y'all say he was dead?
Yeah, that
Yeah,
man,
he
he
gone. He
dead.
dead.
What happened to him?
Mm.
Mhm.
And you know they love copying off the deceased. You know what I'm saying? Beyonce and Jay Z. You remember that boy? Remember when she came out with Formation? And remember the beginning of the song? She used a clip of that man that was dead. He was,
Yeah.
and the family was supposed to be suing her.
They didn't though. They couldn't. They probably didn't have the money to sue her. They was wrong. They was wrong for you. She was wrong for using that
Yeah,
boy
he
for
was a YouTuber,
He
dude,
was
and
a
this was
yeah. He was a
before.
gay messy Maya.
Yeah, and this was before YouTube was what it is now. He got killed at his baby shower. Yeah, and
He
then
was gay too, and he had a girl pregnant.
yeah, he was gay. Yeah, mm-hmm.
He got killed.
Yeah, he got killed at his
And
baby
he was from
shower.
out of New Orleans.
Yeah, he been gone over 10 years now.
What they killed?
I don't know. He was
Go
missing.
around.
He was missing.
Oh,
And
man.
then not only that, the other gay man, that Miss Honey song, that she copied off of that, and he dead.
Mm.
This him right here, Messy Maya. He had a girl pregnant.
Tina looked like a whole yes. Miss Tina looked like a voodoo priestess.
So do. This
Yeah,
is
that's
what
him.
girls letting get them pregnant.
And you know what? He had other children too, I think.
He did. So girl, this is what girls letting get pregnant.
Uh-huh. But you know what? New Orleans have that bisexual culture type thing going on.
Mm.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. Yes, but Miss Tina do look like a witch. She look like a voodoo priestess or
Now,
something.
what was they saying? Her husband. What they find out about her husband?
He was if you like something on Twitter, I don't have Twitter, but people can see what you like on Twitter, and he was like in porn videos.
They got porn videos on Twitter.
They say Twitter is running rampant with porn and stuff.
Mm-mm. A lot of it's something going like it's sad that a lot of people have made sex a god.
Yeah,
Like
it's sad.
and the more demeaning and kinkier and sicker it is,
Yeah,
the
people are
more
sexual
fascinated they
deviants.
become.
Yep, people are weird sexual deviants now.
Hmm. That's the reason why so many men walking away from their homes.
Yeah, because to
And
get
you
this
said,
all freak
yeah, leaving
stuff.
them for prostitutes and strippers and stuff.
Kinks. Yeah, these people, and you know what? I was telling somebody that the other day. I was like, you gotta watch these men. They be into some dark stuff.
Hmm.
You'd be surprised what they into and what they sitting up watching.
Well, it's much cheaper to stay at home, fellas, and save some money. Just save some money.
They
You
figure it
stepping
out.
out, that could cost you your health, your money. It costs you all kinds.
I don't think they even care about it costing them their health.
You know what? I don't think so either, Miss T. They just don't care. It's just trifling now. I'm telling you, everybody just got like these weird kinks and stuff, acting like they just can't get enough. Like, what is on you, baby? Because at this age, what is it you ain't done yet?
Good question.
And it's women like that. I just gotta have me some, girl. Girl, what is wrong with you? You want what come along with that? You know, I don't want nobody bothering me.
I know that's
I don't
right.
even want it. What come along? You know what I'm saying? The strings get attached.
I don't mean no harm, but and I don't. I mean, hey, some people like to sit up and look at porn with their men. I guess that's okay, but
Yeah, that's okay. But
if
you
you're a
sit up watching.
woman, if you're a woman and your man have to look at porn to get an arousal, you might not need to be with him.
Yeah,
Right.
he got a
Because
problem. He
that
has an
woman ought to be able to
addiction.
arouse him without looking at a damn man screw a woman. Because then you have to try to
Yeah.
figure out who he. You have to try to figure out who he looking at. The man.
Right. You never know. And then you know they got all that other stuff on porn, the orgies and all kinds of stuff. No, for real. What's his name? Remember Kirk Franklin and Terry Crews? They said they were addicted to porn.
Mm-hmm. And
A
I was
lot
trying
of
to figure out.
children are addicted to porn now because it's so
Yeah,
accessible.
yeah. I think that's the reason why these kids are over sexualized and,
Yeah.
like you said, in deviants because um, I don't
Yes.
know.
And did you see?
They'll take them. They'll try to take them something. I think that's why they trying to kidnap any woman they see. These young dudes is trying to kidnap women. That is
Yeah.
so that they so sick. That is so that they can take them and do some evil stuff if they
And
feel
then
like
they're
they
having
care for their
sex.
life.
They're having sex much younger now. The average age to lose virginity now is like 12 or 13. Which
Shit.
when I was that age, people was having sex. But like this, that I don't think that was the average age back then.
Now everybody did dropping their goddamn bra.
Yeah, like that's crazy, y'all. And then they be like in high school giving head. Like what?
You right, KSJ. He says males and females into sexual deviancy. Why
Deviancy,
you see so many
yeah.
children missing? That's true.
You ain't lying. These folks got something on them
My,
with this sex stuff. Cause what is it you ain't did? You gotta be all crazy about it like that. What's going on?
it's people who ain't used to. It's people that ain't used to having it, and
Oh
they
my
won't
God.
say about it.
No, let me tell you something. By the time you like 40, you've been in the game 20 years or so. Like, what?
Man, I just want a Coca Cola and go to sleep. Leave me alone.
Like, my goodness.
I want to watch ESPN. Leave me alone. Like, I do not want to be bothered listening about someone. Leave me alone.
Pound Town. Pound Town. I'm so disgusted at Pound Town. Yeah, heard a 5-year-old little girl. Yeah, it's terrible. Her cookie pink, her booty hole brown.
What?
It's catchy though. It's a catchy song, but it's terrible.
Kevin Felder said, "What did I step into this morning? You stepped into the line, player."
Yep. Pound Town, and she blowing up, selling sex.
Hey, sex sells.
And she looks so dirty,
Who is that?
sexy red.
Oh, that's that little ugly thing that was on the internet. Everybody bragging
I
about.
don't think she ugly. She just look nasty. Like her and Summer Walker, just something ain't right on them. Mm. They want to throb real good.
What?
Letitia, you saying it is a catchy song?
Well, sex sells. And that's
Get
so you
off sexy red, man. Ain't nobody on sexy red. I'm just saying she look dirty. And she said she had chlamydia twice and stuff.
oh
She
yeah,
out
she
there.
And
She
then you
out
got
there.
that girl, what's her name? Dukiana, talking about she eating ass and all that.
Oh,
okay.
Sukiana. And let me tell y'all something. Don't you know I was at the bar the other day and it was some straight, no, supposed to be straight men singing that Sukiana song.
Yeah,
I was like, you and have y'all heard the Sukiana song?
no, I don't even listen to the radio. Love no way. Listen, I'm listening
No, it's on TikTok. She was like, he just ate my ass. He want to switch. Now I'm eating his ass. I heard men singing that song.
man.
I'm like, what the hell going on?
Man, I feel like I'm in sex education right now, man.
Yeah, the Sukiana song. Look it up.
Uh,
Sukiana, something serious.
I
Cooking with the
paid.
good coochie.
I paid for nigga. I didn't have that.
Ooh, this stuff is crazy now.
Boy, the drugs and the pills and the
The a-hole obsession. I'm telling you. Some they do have obsession with booty, yeah.
what in the world?
No, all them little songs have some about eating butt in them. Like it's crazy.
What?
Yes, you out the loop, Cypress.
Well, that's okay, baby. I stay
You
out
got to
of the
get
loop.
on TikTok or something.
No, I don't. I'm way much safer with the real talk. I'm cool, baby.
Oh Lord!
I'm
And did
cool.
y'all see the White Howard? What's his name? Is it the White Howard?
Man, the white hair with young buck. It's so better than these niggas
Yeah,
getting.
did you see them texts he was sending that man?
I ain't surprised from a nigga that smile like that. I ain't surprised.
And you know his son got a charge for um. You remember Royce from Basketball Wives, right? Miss T, did you watch
Mhm.
it? Okay, you know she has a son with Dwight Howard. And do y'all remember last year her son was making her new boyfriend's son perform acts on him.
Mm.
Mm.
Yeah, yeah.
He must stayed up at the White House. Hell, he must seen stuff.
Well, you know that bloodline. Because I honestly sometimes think homosexuality is hereditary.
Mm, mm, mm.
That's how it seems sometimes, don't it?
Yeah, it's how like some families it might skip a generation, but it go to the next one or something.
Mm.
And I've seen families like that now. Like no lie, like the parent, the child. Yeah, uh,
It ain't that bad, is it?
yeah.
I've been out the loop. I'm cool with
I've
that.
seen families like that. Like the mama swing that way, then the daughter end up getting a girlfriend. Yeah,
Mm.
These folks into anything.
yeah.
They are there are no boundaries anymore. And then they'll say, well, a person is just sexually free. No, there ought to be some limits to what you don't do.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Right.
it's just limits. I don't
And
think
that
I don't
what
believe in that.
what they got now is called fluid sex. You gender fluid, whatever, sex fluid. When one day you might want a man, next day you want a woman. I'm like, what? Who is coming up with this stuff?
Yeah, that's sick. And like I said, like I was playing earlier with Turk sitting up talking about this is the new generation. You people jail play with their partner like that, nigga. You look at sexy. I ain't never known no straight men to tell another man they look sexy. Men don't play like that.
But you know what? They've been to jail too. Think about it. And like finesse 2 times, I think he like jail. Something ain't right.
Well, Turk came up on the Birdman. That was
Yeah, that's true.
they came up around
Say
niggas
what?
kissing it. Hey, Turk came up around Birdman. Niggas was kissing niggas and shit. So
It sure was.
so we can't
When
take that.
Gotti over there with Birdman.
So did he had a production deal with Cash Money at one time? Yeah.
He was hanging, the guy that played off, he wasn't got to answer.
Hold on. Joy Loves God said, my mom would say, if you live long enough, your grandfather will become your stepmother. Free, huh?
What?
I don't get that one.
She said her grandmother used to say, if you live long enough, your grandfather will become your stepmother. Freak, she's saying, the way that the world is now, the men turn into the women.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm.
Manny
I
BT,
knock a man
I
out
knock a
telling
man
me I'm
out.
six. Did you watch Housewives of Potomac?
Mm-hmm.
You know Ashley Darby husband.
Uh-huh.
Now if that ain't
And she let him be that.
Yeah. And you remember they was on that boat and he had grabbed some man butt or something.
Mm-hmm.
What's her name? Karen husband, Ray, he was like, I would have knocked him out. He did that. And
Mm-hmm.
that's the old man. That man is old.
And Ashley let him do it. So
Yeah,
it
she
ain't
let
even
him
know
be gay
they were
because of that
swingers.
money. Because of
They
that
were
money.
swingers. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because what that old
She had
man
them
doing
babies
for her
to secure her
society?
future. That man said he didn't want no babies. She had them babies.
Yeah,
Now
she
she
had two
ready to divorce him.
children. Yeah, and then she signed some type of agreement with him. She stayed with him 5 years. He ain't straighten up. She can go and she'll get all this money and stuff. Yeah, that man being that's just strange right there. Real strange. Yeah, but her husband's gay. He's an old white man.
Mm-hmm.
And he went on a boat touching men butts and stuff. And then was another little event they went to. He kissed a man or something.
Mm-hmm. And Ashley didn't think nothing wrong with it. They said
Yeah,
P Diddy.
she
They
wasn't
said
saying
P
nothing.
Diddy would get knocked out too. P Diddy has gotten comfortable. That's why I don't have no issues with Keefe D, but telling on him. But everybody been talking about Diddy, and in the industry don't say anything about it because they all participating in it.
Yeah.
They doing the same thing that Diddy doing.
Pumping them out.
But they said Diddy would try and ruin your career.
Yeah, I believe that. He got the power to. Think about it. He's a powerful person.
Yeah, all them niggas at the matching party, man. All them niggas. All right. I ain't gonna be at a gas station with Diddy. Matching party.
And then you know what? A lot of people gave for that pay.
Huh?
A lot of people gave for that pay, for their lifestyle. Like Big Frida husband. Did y'all ever watch that show? Now her husband got children and stuff. And like it's just he gave for that pay.
Listen to y'all. Listen to what Keefe D said. This is another one. He talking about Puffy. This right here, y'all. If I didn't lay out, Keefe D funny to me. If I didn't lay out laughing.
The last time we spoke, Ray, you was telling Puffy to reach out to you because you felt like he owed you for everything you did for him. Have anybody from his team reached out to you? Or have Puffy reached out to you directly?
No, he never reached out to me. I think he should. You know what I'm saying? That's wrong.
I be seeing Murder Mace saying, how can he move to LA? He don't know who killed Biggie. This and this and that. Like, damn. But no, he never looked out for me, you know. Never tried to contact me or nothing. You know what I'm saying? You know I'm out here, you know what I'm saying? I lost my empire behind him trying to, you know what I'm saying, be his friend. You know what I'm saying? It seemed like he took me down. I ain't even met the brother. Really being that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but yeah, Puff, you know, he never looked out for me or nothing like that. People going around saying he's gay and stuff like that. I was like, damn. You know, got a lot of baby mamas and stuff like that. My opinion, I think he's probably like bisexual or something. You know, bi or something. You know,
You remember?
What makes you say that?
I think he's bisexual. He got, you know what I'm saying? He got Young Miami, all them little bras and stuff. But I think he's bisexual. I was watching the Grand Champion, and he was talking to Fabulous. He talking about, man, we got a party. Fabulous said, he already party. You know what I'm saying? No, we got to really, really party. Damn. So Fab was like, man, we already party. No, we didn't party. Did you see that?
Yeah, I seen that video. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, we got a party. Yeah. It's been rumored, and to me, one night we was in Anaheim. He came out the shower. With a towel wrapped around. It's about, you know, fucking 50 Crips up in the suite. And he, you know what I'm saying? He bend over all of this shit. Like, man, you gotta get your money. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You don't do that in front of around. You know what I'm saying? Especially, you know, some East Side motherfucker. I mean, you know, Compton people. You know, the hub and the dub. You don't do that around. You know, it wasn't right. Mans don't do no shit like that. You know, walk around with a towel, come out the shower, then you bend over and go in your suitcase.
He ain't lying.
That had me thinking fishy shit about him then. But now everybody said he, you know what I'm saying, do that thing. I think he's bisexual. He, you know what I'm saying? Got Young Miami. I got some young bad bitches though. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah.
True or false? You can pour hot water down a drain.
That tickled me so bad. It was ridiculous. Lord,
I found something a while back, Miss C. You remember Danny Boy? He was with Death Row.
Yeah.
And you know he's gay, yeah. And he said he had an encounter with Ray J.
Really?
Yeah, look it up. Put like Danny Boy and Ray J in. It should come up.
Yeah, he said he met with Ray. He said he met with Jewel. He met with all of them.
Jewel messed with all of them.
Yeah,
Jewel Santana?
No, Jewel, the girl that used to sing with Death Row.
Jewel, I don't know her.
She was on the she talked on the Thug Passion song with Tupac and shit.
Keefe D exposing everything smoking. He exposing everything moving and ain't moving because his damn nephew did.
Hold on, Diddy's former bodyguard said Diddy and Ja Rule were in a hotel room with some booty plugs naked.
Yeah, he said Ja Rule. He said Ja Rule and Diddy came out the room and said, you don't want to come in here, there's some freaky shit going on in here.
Oh, wow.
Folks say they think Keefe D lying. I believe Keefe D crazy ass telling the truth.
I think he telling the truth too. It don't sound like he'll be lying.
Right, when they come up missing in the woods, some goddamn well, we know
Keefe D said he ain't selling damn folks. Keefe D telling on everything moving and ain't moving. Shit, he telling on the dead.
Hey, look, Keefe D come up in the woods or something, we know what to look.
Right.
Cause Keefe D telling everything, cause you know once he go to jail, he ain't gonna be able to tell it.
And you remember Kim Porter, you know, Diddy's children's mom? They said she was coming out with a tell-all book about Diddy. You see what happened?
She
Yep.
did.
They
Yeah.
put that pneumonia on and said she had pneumonia.
And took her clean on up out of here.
And then she tried to get away from him at one time, and she started dating this other guy, but he came up dead. He
Puffy,
was like,
they said Puffy real jealous. How do you see what he did to Abby Sure?
yeah, yeah, and
He
they
had the
all
same kind
started
of stroke.
together,
He had the same kind of stroke Jamie Foxx had.
and they all started together. Andre Harrell, Heavy D, Kim Porter, Diddy, and Albie Shore, and the only two living is Albie Shore and what's your call and Diddy. And Diddy gonna make sure he the last man standing.
Y'all don't think Diddy was trying to seduce them Crips, do y'all?
Probably.
I don't know. I'm starting to keep it in.
He got enough money to, yeah. He
Hey
was
man,
trying
if
to
he
see
in
if any of the Crips would go, huh?
hey
Diddy
man,
was probably
look,
thinking they probably already been to jail. So let me just try it. Let me see.
ain't nothing off the table if he caught in the room with Ja Rule with butt plugs. I wouldn't.
That's what
Mm.
somebody said. Didn't Gene Deal say that?
Yeah, Gene Deal said that. He said they came out the room and said,
And butt plugs.
yeah, he said Ja Rule, Ja Rule came out and said, you don't want to come in here. There's some freaky shit going on in here.
Mm.
Well, it didn't help Ja Rule's career, did it?
You know what? I actually liked Ja Rule back in the day.
Me
That
too, back in the day, but it seemed
50
like
Cent
me.
came along, just wiped that man clean out. But the other week on Instagram, what's his name? Ja Rule was at some show. He was doing some kind of music festival, and he came out on a gurney, on a stretcher, like a gurney. And
Mm-hmm.
50 Cent said something. He was like, "Why he do all that? The crowd ain't even looking."
I'm gonna
I'm
tell
like,
you
50
something.
Cent.
Remember when DMX and Ja Rule going at it at one time?
I don't know. I
well,
know. I don't
well,
know.
well, Puffy was trying to start the beef up between Ja Rule and Jay Z. And I think
Mm-hmm.
he ended up starting the beef between DMX and Ja Rule because all them used to be cool.
Right, and
Mm.
I remember people just thought DMX. I love DMX music. They thought he was just a crackhead, but remember DMX said, and see, DMX was on them drugs real bad, so he wasn't lying. DMX said at least he called him. Ja Rule called him a crackhead and stuff. He said at least I ain't effing another man.
Oh yeah. See, he knew then. Yeah, I like DMX music. My favorite songs that How's It Going Down. I still be like watching that video at random.
I'm gonna
But
tell
yeah.
y'all my favorite song he got. I still be listening to it, and it motivates me. Hey, the real Lil T, what's my name? I'm telling you, that's a beast song for
Oh
real.
yeah,
He
what
just
they really
motivates you,
want.
make you want to go into beast mode.
Talking about what they really want.
Uh huh.
Yeah. He did. Yeah, he had some music now. I
The
like
real,
DMX.
the real little T, what going on? What going on, man?
Lil T.
DMX, wow.
I'm gonna tell y'all
Yeah.
something. I love. That's one of my favorite songs. Every time I set a goal, like a hard goal, and I'm
Mm-hmm.
serious. I be thinking that in my head. I set like a hard goal or something, and then I accomplish it. I be thinking that in my head. What's my name?
Yeah.
Mm.
DMX, you want it, you got it. Come get talking about that one.
Yep.
Yeah. Craig Mack had to keep that tulip with him until he get unalive. But he died of congestive heart failure.
I was gonna say, what? Didn't he go to the monks? He went and checked himself. Then he go
He
live with the
joined a
monks.
cult or something like, yeah, in his
They
last
said
days.
Puffy drove him crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Black Rob, Lola,
Yeah. No, and you know what did it? What's his name? 50 Cent said that he was talking about did it. He was like, once you dance with that devil, you'll never be right. And he was talking about he had posted pictures of Loon, Black Rob, Shine. He did all that time for Diddy. Um, who's the other guy named Craig back and somebody else. Mm,
Yeah, they all went down.
yeah,
Mark Carey,
went outside too.
Kurt Burrows,
Who is that?
one of Puffy's boys that Puffy was messing around with.
Mm, I ain't never heard of him.
Kurt Burrows was he was like part of he had like an executive role of the bad boy.
They said Diddy was the last one to visit Black Rob, so he actually visited him because he had kidney failure. He
They
went
said
out,
that Biggie. They said that Biggie and Puffy. Biggie did some suspect stuff. Now,
and they it came out that they were saying that Biggie couldn't stand Puffy neither.
No, not cocaine. He could.
He couldn't stand it neither. That's what they said.
Well, they was robbing each other.
The Locks, yeah, you remember the Locks? The Locks went over to Rough Riders. They started with Bad Boy. They went over to Rough Riders.
Yeah, yeah. Biggie and Puff were robbing each other for money. Well,
Hmm.
Biggie was hitting him with that. Yeah.
what Gene was saying that Puffy was intending to rob Biggie, and was because he bought his publishing, but Biggie was listening to him and learned the game.
Hmm.
And Biggie had just got a $50 million deal somewhere else, and he was gonna leave Bad Boys.
Mm. Wow.
Hmm.
And see, back then that was his meal ticket. That's what That's what was making him the money. Well, he had little Kim at the time.
Well, look
But
here
she
one
had not taken off. She didn't really take off until really
time.
after Biggie died, and she was
No.
trying to work.
No,
She was
she
running around
came
trying to
up.
act like she was the widow.
Well, look him one never signed the bad boy. She was over there with Un now. She was part of that.
Yeah, she was with Undias or something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was Biggie's. That was part of Biggie's company, right? Part of Biggie's
Hmm.
company.
Right.
Yeah, total 112. Carl Thomas should have been bigger than what he was.
Yeah, he drinking that puppy juice.
Carl Thomas, I mean, the songs he did release were really nice though.
Him, Mario, the whole lot of them that was over that bad boy. They go to
Mario Winans, he crazy. He ended up losing his mind too. He like a low key bomb now.
drinking that puppy juice.
Total, yeah, total. They was cool. 112.
Jodeci was over there bad boy in the beginning.
Yep, new edition too.
And drinking that puppy juice.
Stevie J. Stevie J, he produced for Bad Boy and all them.
Boy, and then he ended up with Faith. Boy, them niggas ain't nothing but some devils.
And and you know what? When I saw that, I was
Who
like,
ended up with
Tupac
it?
won't lie.
Jack. I always knew that was a mismatch. Why Faith thought she could change him? He's bisexual.
Yeah,
Oh,
I believe it. But she said they were always friends, and that years ago she needs some money to put down on the house, and Stevie J gave her the money. But yeah, she got with Stevie J. She was beating his ass every day. You see, he was calling the police and stuff.
now you know two cokeheads can't get along.
I don't think she no cokehead.
Yeah,
Shit.
she won. They said she been on it for a long time.
Oh wow.
That's why her and Whitney Houston was the best of friends at one time, supposedly.
I
Yeah.
like Faith Evans.
Faith was the cokehead. She
I like
was
Faith Evans is one of my favorite artists. I know a
I
lot of people
love
don't
Faith
disagree with
Evans.
me, but I like listen to Faith Evans music over Mary J. Blige's
Me
music.
too. Faith was the girl. I like
Mhm.
Faith Evans.
Faith got that song I love. She got some songs that I love. I'm
She
gonna
do.
tell
She
y'all
got
my
some
favorite, and
hits.
I've been screaming this on every rooftop for years, and a lot of people. I listened to her. I know I had got all her albums. Faith Evans is one of those ones, and another one that I always talk about. And people go, "Well, yeah, she could sing, but you know, I ain't really into her." Tamia, Tamia is
You
one of
know
my
what,
favorite
Tamia, you know what? Back in the day, they overlooked her. But I'm
artists.
glad she getting her just due now with that song and stuff. Tamia was the girl.
Hmm.
You
She
talking?
was low key with it though, but she had talent. I like Tamia.
I
Y'all,
love her voice. Like I got all of her albums. I know all the songs. Like I love Tamia.
I still listen to Faith. Me too. Faith was that girl. I don't care what nobody say. I want me a Faith Evans bust down. I want a Faith Evans blonde wig bust down with the bang. I'm gonna give me a Faith Evans bust
Faith,
y'all
down.
talking
Faith
about?
got a whole lot of songs that I
Yeah,
like.
Faith was the girl, and she was in her bag. That her and that Carl Thomas song. Can't believe
Hmm.
they know they song that.
Y'all talking about? To me,
Can't believe.
to me, a lady, y'all talking about that gray hair white, right?
Yeah, and they such a lovely couple.
Yes, they are. I
They are
remember
a really nice
Shawnee
couple.
Jack's wife said all men. I remember she did an interview. She said all NBA players cheat except for Grant Hill.
Yeah. And
Dirty
he was raised right too. He just seems like a cool dude,
he was the dude. Of course, he was the corny ass nigga. He was the dude.
But yeah, he was cool though. He always seemed like the model athlete.
His I forgot what his dad was, but I know his mother was a lawyer, and
Yeah,
she
he came
was,
from a nice family.
yeah,
Yeah.
his mother was roommates in college with Hillary Clinton.
Oh, okay. See, he
Mm.
came from a nice family. They didn't tolerate that foolishness.
Uh, I wonder what skeletons they got.
What you mean? Why they can't just be decent black people, Cypher?
Yeah, well, you know Hillary full of crap.
Oh, okay. Talking about Hillary Clinton. Well, maybe she just went to school with her, and that's it.
Yeah, right. I mean, it's possible she could have went, but y'all know Hillary.
Lily from SWV. She just turned 50 the other day.
And they
SWV was the girls too, though.
they still alive, shit.
Yeah, they where they gonna go, Cypher?
Damn, I feel old. I forgot about them in Vogue and shit.
Oh, In Vogue was my girls. I love some In Vogue. Me and my sister used to act like we was In Vogue back in the day.
I'm praying for you.
Yeah, In Vogue was the girls.
I
Mm.
love In Vogue. I still love all of their, as that some of their their newest albums I didn't like, but oh my god, those older ones, oh my
Yeah,
god,
that Don't
I love.
Go song. I used to
Yes,
love watching that
indeed.
video. That Don't Go. They know they snapped on that one.
I'm telling you. And then they snapped on that "What's It Gonna Be?" That's off the Set
Yeah.
It Off
And
soundtrack.
did you know the
Girl,
woman who wrote that song? She's passed now, but that woman was in her bag. She wrote some hits.
who is that woman? Who?
Oh, look it up real quick. I can't think of her name, but she wrote that song. She wrote a lot of songs. She wrote Robin S. Show Me Love. Um, she wrote a lot of songs. She was in her bag though, and she passed away about 2 years ago.
Hmm. I used to always say, but but Eddie Laverty's gotten sick. I used to always say I wanted the OJs. That's my favorite group too.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted them to sing at my wedding, but Eddie done got sick. They
Eddie,
in the
he's
80s.
sick.
Hmm.
Oh my god.
Oh, Eddie.
Yeah, he about 80
And
years
his voice
old.
ain't the same no more.
Yeah, Lucid Pearl. Yeah, I used to like that group. That was
Boy,
Raphael Sadiq, Dawn from In Vogue, and somebody else.
boy, them OJs, they had you on the highway and you won't look back. I'm trying to tell you.
Who did?
I said them OJs,
Oh
they
yeah, OJ had hits.
had you on the highway and you won't look back, you be gone.
I love what's that? I Want You Here With Me. The Heaven
Yeah, that's my
song.
favorite one. I want you here with me.
Yep. Heaven must be like this. Used to Be My Girl,
Yeah.
Family Reunion. OJ's was
All
in
of
the,
them, the OJ's, I'm telling you, the
and
OJ's
then they
bad.
could dance. They used to be
Yeah, I
separate.
love the OJ's. And
Girl,
I'm
you
gonna tell
got
y'all somebody else I've been vibing to constantly. Girl, Barry White.
I love
oh
Barry
god
White was so sexy. Me and my mom was talking about that the other day.
I'm
Well,
telling
a
you, Barry
couple
White
weeks
was
ago.
sexy. I would have dated him if shoot,
Right,
I'd
right.
have
I was
dated
like,
him.
Mom, did you think Barry White was nice looking? She was like,
y'all got
yeah.
a ooh,
Cause she
y'all
don't
got an
like big
old soul.
men. My dad is tall and slim, but she was like, yeah, she loves Barry White.
Y'all got an old soul.
No, everybody know Barry White. Come on now.
I know who the maestro is, girl.
I
I
love
want to
Barry
run
White. I
I
love
back.
Barry
love some
White. I
Barry
love the
White.
OJ's. I love those. Yeah.
Oh,
But
Denise
Barry White
Williams.
Barry White was so fine. Oh Lord have
Yes, and
mercy.
he had
He
that
got this.
beautiful hair. He had
Yes,
that. Oh,
when he was doing concert. He
and he
just
looked
I was
so
like, oh
clean. He
Lord.
looked so nice and clean, like he smelled good. Like that's the
Mhm.
original Ross. That's the original boss, like Ross. Like,
Girl, his voice make you start.
hold on,
Hey, how you doing?
Letitia.
You already just automatically start taking your clothes off. Man, what you doing? I don't
What?
know. Your voice just
Right,
got me doing.
that man
Buddy,
could
oh.
sing. He was so nice looking. Denise
Vesta
Williams,
had
that
that one
girl.
song. They said Vesta. Yeah, Vesta had that one song. Congratulations.
Yeah, and Denise Williams in her bag too, though.
I love Karen White. Karen White got a song.
Superwoman.
I like Superwoman, but she has some more that I really like. I'd rather be alone, and then can I stay with you? Oh, that's my favorite one she got. Can I stay with you?
What's that Denise Williams song my mama played? Cause you love me, baby. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, cause you. Oh, that's my favorite one by
I
her.
love that
Cause you
song.
love me. Yes,
That's
indeed.
a good in love song right
Yes, it
there.
is. And see, they don't make love songs no more.
No, no, that's just so perfect. Like to be in love, that got to be a good feeling for
And
real.
I think they do that on purpose because they want the energy to be like it is. Like the
Yep,
girls, yeah,
shifted
it's really
energy.
it's all about sleeping with folks and getting money and break a hole and
Yeah, all that
a
fun
hole good.
shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alexander O'Neal, now he was in his bag too,
Yeah,
though.
I love Alexander and Sherelle. Hmm.
Alexander O'Neal was in his bag. What did you say? Stephanie Mills is my girl. That's my mama girl right there.
Boy,
I like
she
Stephanie Mills, but she only had maybe like one song. I feel good all over. I like that.
Put a little rush on me. Home. Stephanie Mills is in her bag.
I like Stephanie Mills though.
yeah,
Yeah.
it feel like a whole memory lane. Boy.
Marvin
Oh,
Gaye.
Karen White song, "Romantic." I love that song. Turn the lights down. You
Teddy
remember that song?
Pendergrass. Teddy Pendergrass was so handsome.
I like
Like
Ted.
he was just so fine. My goodness. Like when he was in his earlier days.
And see, y'all gonna have me playing because see, I love Karen White.
Mm.
Um,
She dated Eddie Murphy.
yeah, she did, and she was married to Jimmy Jam.
Oh, okay. I
You
didn't
talking
know
about
that.
Y'all
Ted
remember
Cruz?
this song? I love this song. I know they're gonna make me edit it out, but when I was growing up, y'all, this was like my favorite, and I still it brings back so many memories. This song.
I never heard it.
You never heard "It's Time to Get Romantic"?
Mm-mm.
I love this song. Turn the
I
And
lights.
I'm
thought that
gonna
was
tell you who should have been big too. And
And she got Secret Rendezvous. I like Secret Rendezvous.
what's the girl name? Shanice found her at the mall the other day. Tracy Spencer.
Yeah, Tracy Spencer was at the mall.
Yeah, Shanice, the singer Shanice, I love your
Yeah.
smile. She found her, she saw her at the mall the other day and made a video. And she looked so good.
What is she doing now?
I don't know. She didn't say. She was just got on there and spoke. But that Tender Kisses song, I love that song.
Man, y'all trying to get something, set somebody up to get pregnant with all this slow music.
Well, get pregnant, you know.
No, I ain't talking about.
Somebody get some action, you know.
Y'all trying to set somebody up to get put on child support with all this
Walter
slow music.
Williams. Oh, he sing too. I like that Walter. Was that Walter Williams and Beyonce that song? Oh, on Fighting Temptations.
That one Beyonce in that
I'm
movie.
looking at it right now. Tracy Spencer still look the same.
Yeah, she looks good. She like 47, 48. Yeah, she found her at the mall. Y'all too young to know these artists. No, no, no. Whitney
Y'all know
Houston was that
Shanice was
girl.
married to Flex and they was having issues. They went bankruptcy.
Yeah, they still married, but they back, on their feet now though.
You
Well,
talking about
good. They
Shanice
said
that was
Jaden Will helped them, didn't it?
No, they ain't got their own reality show. They pulled it together in the end. They moved into their rental home and with the rest of their family. Oh, Demo Publican. LSG was the group. And I was like in 6th or 7th grade when that came. But
well,
yes, LSG was the group.
Cypher's gotta throw a little bullshit in the game.
Oh God, what Cypress? Don't come with no NWA or nothing. We
No,
talking about artists.
I ain't listen. No, I ain't never had a Jerry curse. So I ain't never had really never get
Oh
the
yeah, I
NWA.
love Whitney Houston's Waiting to Exhale, but my favorite song Whitney Houston has is Lover for Life.
I
Hmm.
think Whitney Houston made her best music when she was high.
Well, that was all the time. Shit.
What's that song? Whitney Houston had "Saving All My Love for You," but she was talking about dating a married man on that song. But yeah, she just, she song is so
Probably
good.
Eddie Murphy.
That came out before Eddie Murphy was married though.
Oh,
But
what?
she was so pretty to me growing up. Whitney Houston,
Yeah, cocaine just took her
them
life.
drugs did her bad. I mean, she was like really an idol. She was that girl.
Yes, yes,
I
yes.
loved her. I love Mariah Carey. Like they was the girls.
Y'all think the rumor was true about Eddie Murphy?
Uh-huh.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, messing with men's. Uh-huh. And you remember Eddie Murphy and
With Johnny Gill?
Johnny Gill was best friend. Yeah, and Johnny Gill girlfriend broke up with him because he was always over at Eddie Murphy house.
Mm-hmm.
I believe him and Eddie Murphy was going together.
Yeah, yeah, that
What
was
they
on
say? What
Tom
they? What
Joyner a long time
They was
ago.
going
Yeah,
on. They was all at movie premieres together. We didn't even know it then, but
right.
I bet the industry knew it. They was a couple.
Yeah, and see, that was before all these blog sites and stuff. So
Well, they said
yeah.
they said Nicole caught them in the back house back then. Nicole Murphy.
Uh huh.
The reason why she left Eddie. And
Because if you
Johnny.
think about it, that was a mismatched friendship. Eddie
But
Murphy.
you
Every
know
time you see
what?
him, he was Johnny Gill.
Yeah, because look at that. That's just really odd, isn't it?
Hmm.
No, Teddy Pendergrass. They said the real story with Teddy Pendergrass was that he wasn't with no transvestite. He was with Dr. J wife. And Dr. J, tried to have him killed.
Mm.
Mm.
Yeah, and they said Teddy Pendergrass was known for messing with other men's wives and stuff. Because the week before his accident, somebody had cut the brake line to all his cars.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
Teddy
Sound like
Pendergrass
David.
wasn't no joke. Look, go watch Ashley Says So. She's a YouTuber and
Hmm.
she digs up. I mean, she got the tea on it. You hear me? She got like on all these celebrities and stuff. But yes, they said it was never transgender. It was Dr. J wife. Because you got to think about it, at the time, Dr. J played for Philadelphia 76ers?
I don't know because I did see where there's a documentary where the lady who was actually in the car with him came
Yeah.
forward.
But they was like that was just a cover up. He was messing with what you call it. And then not only that, Teddy Pendergrass had a manager. Like after he had left Harold Melvin and the Blue Notes, he had a manager, and she was a successful woman. Her mom owned beauty shops and stuff. And to get out of his deal, that woman ended up dead. And to this day, they don't know what happened to her.
They know what happened.
Yeah, and they
You
said
know
Teddy
what?
Pendergrass, he acted like he was out of town or something, something like that.
Yeah, 'cause
You have to just go.
they said he didn't seem like he was that bothered.
Yeah, and he didn't live long neither. Teddy Pendergrass passed at what, like 60?
No, he lived a long time. He was just in the wheelchair.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I mean, he didn't live. He was like what, 50 something,
Oh,
60
you
when he
said his as
died.
far as his age. I thought you
Yeah.
said he died in 1960.
Oh no, no. He well, how old was he when he passed? About 60.
He was still fairly young.
He does have
Late 50s
children
and
in
60s.
Memphis, and his daughter work at the casino.
Doing what?
She's the executive host for Fitzgerald's.
She ain't got no money?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, they straight and stuff. I'm just saying, she been working at the casino for years.
Oh
I think
wow.
that probably something she just wanted to do.
Yeah, and the other one, she worked in the medical field. She used to live in Memphis. She moved to Texas though. I know somebody that knows them, but yeah.
I think his grandsons are in the music industry.
Hmm. But he was nice looking. Teddy Pendergrass was nice looking. But they said he wasn't no
They said it was
joke.
mean as hell though.
Not true, Lucille. What's not true, baby?
Yeah, Teddy tell you to turn off the lights, goddamn it. You mean?
They said Dre fruitier than a damn. They said Dr. Dre. Now Suge Knight said that forever, and I
Yep.
think it's coming out now that Dr.
And
Dre had a boyfriend.
and you know what? And Easy said Dr. Dre was a punk. And you remember that diss song Easy said, well, he found that picture with Dr. Dre having on lipstick and stuff.
Oh
Yeah,
my.
I think what Suge Knight said everybody already knew about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they was calling him Dr. Gay, Page and Dr.
That's the reason why he tried to beat the folks talk about they think Michelle A lying. I don't think Michelle A lying on him.
Mm-mm.
And
Some,
Then Michelle ain't go broke.
I don't know, but they said she was a little toss thing, though.
Of
Um,
course.
when she went over to Death Row, said everybody was tossing.
Of course.
Teddy girls did not graduate from Hamilton. They graduated from Westwood. But yeah, he definitely had children in Memphis. And they don't look nothing like him.
Well.
Yeah, Richard Pryor, yes, he was bisexual. Well, he was molested as a child too.
Richard Pryor, well,
Yeah, he was gay. He used to dress up like a woman and
Hmm.
everything.
He was his ex-wife. Well, his the last woman he was married to said that yes, he he had a relationship with a transgender.
Hmm. He was hilarious though. I love some Richard Pryor.
uh, uh,
Yeah,
I
you never
think that's
seen
why
that
Dr. Dre
movie?
beat them women up. And his
Mhm.
wife ended up getting what 100 million or something like that. And
Yeah,
she
mm-hmm.
was
she.
fighting him to get that. She was a lawyer though, but she I think he went ahead and just conceded because she probably was gonna put. She already had been. She was a lawyer. She knew what to do, but I think she was gonna. She had a lot of dirt on him. Cause see, one thing about these women when they husbands, it come out that they husbands and stuff been messing with men, especially in the industry. Them women know about it. They
Hmm.
be in them they swings. They be involved in it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like OJ them was swinging with the Kardashians. Yeah.
Yeah, and did y'all know OJ Simpson dad was gay?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, he died of AIDS.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. OJ Simpson, dad, used to dress like a woman, and he ended up passing away of AIDS. And Marvin Gaye dad was gay.
I was gonna say I know Marvin Gaye's dad did dress like a
Yeah,
woman.
yeah, and that's why he used to beat him so bad and stuff. Cause he used to dress up like a girl and stuff. And Marvin Gaye, he put the E on his name.
I always thought Paul Mooney was gay. He was very feminine.
He did, yeah, he did have some women mannerisms, and like how he moved his hand and stuff.
Talk his
Hmm.
leg and talk and knew his eyes.
Yeah, how he moved his mouth and do little stuff. He did seem gay.
Y'all think Little Richard was gay too?
Of course, Little Richard was gay, but he turned
Everybody
his
knew
life
Little Richard
over.
was gay. Little Richard was he was sick. Little Richard used to like to. He was a peeping tom. He used to like to see a peeping tom. He used to like to see people having sex.
Oh, he was into
That's a
voyeurism.
sign that somebody probably on the download too. Cause don't no man want to see no other man having
Hmm.
sex with no woman.
Voyeurism.
Yeah, don't know. Don't.
No.
Hmm.
Oh, I have a I have
Little
a
Richard was
friend.
definitely gay.
I have a friend. She said it's funny to me. She said, "Girl, I went on my husband's computer, and girl, he been looking at porn." I said, "Really? What he been looking at?"
Hmm.
She said, "Girl, he like to look at two women having sex." I said, "Well, at least he wasn't looking at two men. Shit."
I'm telling you, yeah,
At
because
Oh,
I
least he
have
didn't
to
want to see no
leave.
man having sex with a woman. And I'm not saying that was right, but at least he didn't want to be looking at no man.
Right.
right. Just make
Yeah,
it
Mm-mm.
the
known.
casting couch is real, except for now the women, they don't bother the women as much no more.
It's
Uh,
the
it's
men's
the
now.
men.
Surely turn
What,
them on out.
what happened on the casting couch?
To get roles in movies and stuff. That
You got to get on the couch.
yeah.
Oh no, hell no.
Little Richard used to scare me as a kid when I saw him on TV. I always liked him. He was so flamboyant and funny. He's just so extra.
Nothing about Tutti Frutti is funny.
Yeah,
Sorry, honey.
right, right. But as a kid, you don't know what he was talking about. I just always thought he was really charismatic and stuff. He had a lot of personality. That's where they get that. You know how like the younger generation they be like, I put it on. I like to put that ish on. That's where they got it from. It was the interview Lil Richard did, and he was talking about how he looked the best out of all his siblings, and how he's always been a dresser. And he was like, I like to put it on, baby. That's where they get it from.
Mm, mm, mm.
Yeah, the whole industry is gay right now because that's what they have to do.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, men giving up their manhood for some money.
Mm-hmm. Ursha, did you see that clip when Diddy was talking about Usher and was licking his lips and stuff?
And what
Who
he was
was
saying, take that,
Diddy?
take
You
that.
said Diddy.
Yeah.
Gene Deal said it every time when what man he messing with because he can't hold his tongue in his mouth. It come out. Now
Mm,
you see when he was over there when he was on that video with Ti, his tongue came out his mouth.
He
mm-mm,
was like, take that, bad boy, take that.
mm. I'm gonna tell you, somebody else told me somebody in Memphis was gay, and they would know. I was over here walking, well, walking, get my little daily walk in,
Uh
and they
oh.
like, you know, a basketball player was gay, and it makes sense. You ain't never seen it with no woman, or heard about with like no little jumps or nothing. It makes sense because
A
he tried
basketball,
to be too tough. Mm,
a
Who is the
basketball.
basketball player?
Ja.
I don't know who. See, I
Uh,
don't know these I don't keep up with the teams and stuff no more.
did you say J.A.?
Yeah, I said Ja.
Oh yeah, I know exactly who you're talking about.
Ja Morant. And then think about it. You don't never see him with no woman. He always hanging with men and stuff. You saw him in a strip club. That don't count.
Mm, mm.
And the person that said that would know.
Hey man, these folks put Dylan Brooks in the comment. Y'all so
This,
cold blooded.
um, he, I don't know. Some Jaron Jackson, little suspicious.
No, I don't think Jared moves like that.
I seen a picture of this outfit he had on. I'm like, why would you take a picture like that? Like, why would you let somebody do you like? I wouldn't let nobody do me like that. I'm sorry.
Hey man, y'all hit the like button, man. Y'all getting real talk out the dog saying like y'all in the tree.
It's hard out here for a woman, and I'm telling you, you just don't know what to trust. You can't trust these men. These men do too much.
Trust God. You move, baby.
I'm telling you.
Man, look, trust God and trust Cypress TV. You'll be okay.
Allegedly, J.A. Let me say that because I don't want nobody to come back on me. Mm, 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 mm,
I hope Jai.
mm,
That's why Jai pulling up all these scraps.
mm. That's why he always acting so tough.
You know what? Sound about right to me. I ain't complaining.
Yeah, you know what? And the person that said that they would know because I know I went with them to the Grizzlies garage sale. You know the Grizzlies have a garage sale every year where they sell merchandise and stuff.
Yeah, Shan. Real talk out the dog.
So, I mean, they ain't got no reason to lie on them, you know.
I told you what to trust, man. God and Cypress TV gonna be all right, man. I'm trying to tell you, love.
Mm-mm.
I love that 70s, 80s, and early 90s music. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Hell, I even like some of the music from the 60s.
Yeah, 'cause I can't get down with all the crack baby music they have out now. I
I'm
can't
gonna
do
tell y'all somebody else that be rocking. Roberta Flack.
Mm.
it. That woman about 80 years old, man.
Yeah, she's sick. I only know one song that "Killing Me Softly." I don't know no other song with
Oh,
her.
she got some hits. Oh, ooh, she
Roberta
got some
Flack,
hits.
Jalen Green here too. Y'all
That's
so
everybody shit.
y'all funny.
Funny as the hell. Well, I like it over here, man. I mean,
I'm telling you. But no, I don't know many Roberta Flack songs.
I love that song just when I needed you.
y'all.
My daddy be listening to Stylistics
Oh, he
Mm.
listened to some Cold Brothers.
and the Dramatics.
Yes.
Yeah,
Preach, Lucia.
Lucy, how old are you?
37.
Oh, yeah, she good and grown. Praise the Lord.
But no, but like my mom and dad is 64 and 65. So I mean that was their time. You know, I grew up listening to it. So I know I like the old groups and stuff.
Yeah, I get it. I know where you're going.
Yeah, the
Man, these days,
Stylistics.
Hollywood is like going to a party where everybody in there are drinking. I don't believe they be drunk. And when they go to them
I
parties, they
me
already know they
either.
going to freak.
I think they be coherent. They be sober. They know what they do.
Me too. The people always talking about Puffy get drunk and do this. Puffy don't be drunk.
Mm-mm.
That's the way that he try to act like he drunk.
To get
Mm.
them niggas naked and say, take that.
And blame it on the
Bad boy.
alcohol.
Bad boy, take that.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Puppy, you ain't
Birdman. Do y'all believe Birdman gay?
Uh-huh.
man.
Yeah.
Anytime you kiss Lil Wayne in the mouth, yeah, gay.
Mm-hmm.
And
And
then
like
he
I was
got up on
telling
the stage
y'all,
that time and said, I mess with dudes too.
Yeah, and you know that New Orleans, they have that bisexual type culture going on. Like it's okay there, like that's just something what people do there. Uh, how about Rick James? I love Rick James. God rest his soul. He was really talented.
Man, I'm gonna lit in the fire and design before I go to sleep.
Hmm. Rick James was something else.
Yeah, I like Tina Marie was too. Y'all, we've
Yeah,
been on here almost 5 hours again. I'm gonna end it because I'm getting sleepy.
yeah,
I
it's three
catch y'all
something in the
later.
morning,
I
y'all.
know
Yeah,
it's 3:29.
time went by fast.
I know.
Catch
All
y'all
right.
later.
And I gotta work. I gotta get out and do some work in the morning. I
Hmm.
might come back on. I mean, I came on twice today, so maybe I'll go. Oh, well, I'll do the book club on Sunday. I don't know if I might come on tomorrow, depending on how I feel when I get home.
All right,
But
catch y'all later.
I'm probably gonna. I'm so excited about going on my trip that
Where
it's
you
ridiculous. Like
going?
to New Orleans. I
Okay.
called one of my
That's
friends. I know. I'm so stressed out because even though like I have a lot of downtime, like when I have to go out and work, I work. It's consecutively.
Yeah.
So I be loving my time off, and when I don't, and so
Hmm.
I was so I had like like a breakdown. Like it wasn't a breakdown. It was like I don't know. It was just a lot of stuff going on, and so I was like I need to go somewhere. I just need to get away.
Yeah. And
So
have a
I
couple
told my
days to
mom, I was
yourself.
like, I called one of my friends in New Orleans, and I was like, "Well, what y'all got going on?" And she was like, "Nothing much." I said, "How can I come? You mind if I come down there and hang out with y'all?" And she was like, "Girl, yes," because she had been saying to me, "You need to come to New Orleans, and we have fun because they like cooking and stuff."
Hmm.
And I mean everything they have. Why don't you come to New Orleans? Can you just come like for a day? So I'm gonna go
Yeah.
down there and I'm gonna stay. And so I was I was looking at some hotels and she was like, I know you don't think you're gonna get a hotel. I said, yeah. She was like, no.
Yeah.
that's
Well, that's
So
what's
even
up.
good.
though I've hung out, I've gone down there several times with them. Um, I'm excited because I need to get away because I know they have fun.
Yeah, you need some time to yourself where you ain't got to work or nothing.
Right. Do your thing.
Yep. Yep. I don't know. I might move to
You might move to what?
Lafayette, Louisiana.
What's
I
in
like,
Lafayette?
it's just slower. It's a cool little town.
Is it
Yeah.
in Lafayette by New like around New no Lafayette is like
No.
right after you get out of
No.
Mississippi, right?
Lafayette is like central Louisiana.
Right
It's in the
before,
middle. It's like 2 or 3 hours away from New Orleans.
right there by what's that? Oh, I know what you're talking about, but I can't think of the name of that little town right there in the middle. Yeah.
That's where
I think when I've driven to Baton Rouge, and this was like the last time I drove to Baton Rouge, that was a lot of years ago. Um, I would go through um Lafayette, I believe. Yeah, I would go through Lafayette, I believe. Was it Lafayette? I think. I'm gonna tell y'all something that I did that I like the last time I went to New Orleans I spontaneously did it because I was just extremely curious. I rode the train. And I always fly everywhere because I don't like taking a long time to do nothing. That's why I don't drive. I don't like driving nowhere. I just like to be there in a matter of a couple hours or less. And so I was like, I'm gonna take the train because somebody was telling me it was so therapeutic, y'all. When I tell you, it was the only thing I didn't like about the train was that about it took about 7 hours to get to New Orleans on the train. But believe it or not, like even with the 7 hours that it took just going through looking at the different little cities, because my phone was telling me about the different little cities and stuff that I was going through. It was just so therapeutic because I had my own cart, I had my own bed. So I would lay down and look out the window and stuff. And it was really just nice and therapeutic. But I can't take the train this time because I don't want to be riding nowhere for no 6, 7 hours. I'm taking the I'm taking the plane.
Yes, sir.
9 hours.
Huh?
Hold on. Can y'all hear me? Hold on. No, New Orleans by car is 6 hours. It takes the train 9 hours. And I know one year Essence Festival, I went to New Orleans. It took 12 hours because everybody, their mom was going to Essence and they was making all them stops.
Well,
I hate the
when
Amtrak.
I went, it took like 6.5 or 7 hours, something like that.
I
Because
don't
the
like the
train only stopped
Amtrak.
one time, and that was in Jackson.
And
And
it's
it's
nasty.
what, the train nasty.
Yeah, the train is
But see,
filthy.
I had my own cart. I had my own bed.
That train needs to be updated. They need to update that. They need a new train.
He said, "We'll leave the light for you." What light?
I guess he meant we'll leave the light on for you or something. Hmm.
The motherfucker.
Manny, you saying Gilly the kid sold out?
Nah, man.
Well, his son got killed.
But his, yeah, but no, Gilly ain't sold that.
He need to get off them podcasts and see about his children.
Who is
Man,
that?
Gilly the kid he used to be with he was a rapper. But
Yeah, he's a podcaster now.
he tried to be a rapper, it didn't work out for him.
Yeah,
I guess Birdman, I guess he didn't let Birdman kiss him in the mouth. I guess.
yeah, his
Yeah,
son was
but
gunned down.
Thugger walked around wearing and then folks talk about he a gangster. He walked around wearing pink dresses and everything, and folks don't think nothing
Who?
wrong with that Thugger.
Oh yeah, yeah, Young Thug,
Everybody know
yeah.
Thugger was around here wearing pink dresses and tutus.
And you know what? Remember when Birdman signed Young Thug, or when Young Thug came out, they were saying that was Lil Wayne replacement. And remember they had got into it. Remember Lil
Yep, I
Wayne and
remember.
Birdman was into it for a minute, you know.
Thugger was talking about Birdman was his love. He called him. They said,
Hmm.
what do you think about people? He said, well, people, eyebrows go up about you saying, he said, I do say my love. He is my love. I said, oh God.
Mm-mm.
See, they started changing the culture with all that bullshit.
Yeah. But yeah, they said that Thugger was Lil Wayne replacement. That's why Lil Wayne was so
Yeah, Lil
mad
Wayne
at the
was
time.
banging. Y'all, why Lil Wayne can't get a foothold no more?
Can't
I
get a
don't,
what?
it seems like Lil Wayne can't get a foothold in nothing anymore. Like people ain't
Well, his
catching.
time up. He done had his time.
Taking his time up
Yeah, he done had his run.
when you get full of weed and XP or the lean every
Right,
day.
right. You know, he's past his prime now. Like Nicki Minaj, they don't pass their prime.
I mean, he made his money, even though Birdman jumped about most of it, but he made his money.
Hmm. Oh, did y'all watch the Juvenile Tiny Desk? That was so good.
Who?
Juvenile Tiny Desk concert.
That nigga still living?
Yeah, where he gonna go? Cypher's killing everybody off.
Who you
Cypher,
talking about? Cypress Juvenile?
Cypher's putting everybody in the ground.
Oh, Juvie was hot back in the day too. Now,
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
400 degrees with I.
but no, he did a Tiny Desk concert, and it was so good. It's on YouTube. Him and Manny Fresh was on there. It was good. They have a band. They played live music.
Yeah, Juvenile was cold back in the day, man. He look like he's
Hmm.
50 years old now.
He look what?
50 now, they
He
goddamn great.
about 50 now. He looks good though.
who do?
Juvenile, he looks good.
Mm-hmm.
He about 50. I met him years ago and he was really nice.
Man, the Fresh walking around look like D Slash and shit. Bro.
So I like Man Fresh though, but yeah, he do like he do like a woman.
Hey, man, you get to my money for that bullshit.
Yes, Letitia, it was good. Y'all got to go back and watch that.
What?
Baby did Manny Fresh bad. Manny Fresh didn't have his paperwork right because he said that
Yeah,
he thought that they were in a partnership. He thought that him they own he co-owned what you call Cash Money.
Lil Wayne
Yeah,
looks
just
like a
like,
whole gremlin. He showed. Lil Wayne looks terrible.
just like Wayne thought he would have Young Money rappers. That shit never jumped out the ground, man. Birdman robbing everybody.
Yeah, and you know what? He had a roster with Young Money.
Yeah, Birdman,
He had Drake, Nicki Minaj, Lloyd. He had a few people.
yeah, Birdman blew it all. He like,
That squad up. Lil Wayne was really the man. Like he was really,
yeah, he built it up, man.
yeah, he
Birdman,
was really up there. He was legit one of the best rappers alive. No lie. And then he kind of got counseled with what he said about the Black Lives Matter stuff too, and how he's never experienced racism and stuff. But you grew up in the South. But okay,
the folks said, man, the fresh is Jag Raw. Jag Raw, right, man. Y'all,
where is she at? She ain't been saying nothing lately.
hey, man, that B said, man, the fresh is Jag Raw, right. Dude, you funny.
He look like a scribble pad. Yeah, he looks bad, and that hair got to go. He
Man,
needs to cut that hair off.
that's them drugs, man.
Yeah, he looks terrible. Mm.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna go on to get off.
All
All
right,
right. Good
catch
night,
y'all later.
y'all.
All right,
Okay, y'all. Good night. Thank y'all for coming up.
All
okay.
Y'all,
right.
I want to thank y'all for tuning in. We stayed on over 5 hours again. Tonight we stayed on over 5 hours again tonight, and I was on early, so I gotta be out early in the morning. So I ain't gonna have but a few hours of rest. But if I don't fall out and go to sleep when I get home, I may get on, or I may just relax and chill tomorrow. And then if I don't get back on tomorrow, I'll be back on Sunday because we got to do our book club meeting on Sunday so that we can go ahead and finish this book and we can start talking about the next book that we're going to read, or the next well, I'll let you all know like something else I got in mind too to the members. Okay, so we definitely gonna meet Sunday, but let me get off here and get me a few hours of sleep because I gotta be out on the case, child, at about 5:30, and so I ain't got that long to rest. Okay, but anyways, you guys, I love you guys. Thank y'all for tuning in. I'll talk to you later.